morning, good afternoon, good evening. Whatever time it is for you. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday! Hello, hello! Hello, everybody. Welcome in, Chelsea. Welcome in, champion. Visits that we're gonna go see. We have first visit being Chelsea, followed by Outside the Gemstones. Lauren as our third visit. Fourth visit, Champion. Fifth visit, Jesse. Sixth visit, Nina. Seventh visit, Luca. Eighth visit, Wolf. The second to last visit, Mary. And the last visit for the evening, Lydia. But let's begin for Valley visit number 1. Look at this item placement. The dancing flowers aren't so creepy when you can't hear them. Oh, snap. Welcome, welcome in. You know what I need to do? Hold on, let me drop your stuff real quick. I never dropped your stuff. I gotta give you a snack. Thank you for being our first visit, my friend. Here's a sweet treat. This is adorable up here. Like, look at those. They're not so creepy when they're muted. No, I don't like that one still. I don't like that one still. This is pretty. Oh, don't wave at me. Don't wave at me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. Ooh, I love this. God. This is so pretty. No way! Captain James over there, my main guitar playing caster husband, told me to come say hi. Thanks for letting us use him today. Oh, and cast Halo with us. Oh my gosh! Wait. You're not the person. Hold on, that's my first puzzle piece. You're not the person he's doing guitar lessons with. You're the person he's going to be casting with, or casting for. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Thanks for having him. He's pretty freaking awesome. I'm definitely biased, though, because I'm married to him. But I think he's pretty cool. But he's also pretty cute, you know? That's just more for me. This is adorable, dude. I am obsessed with how bright everything is. Like, in terms of just, like, colors. The palette. Very gothic wonderland. Yeah, that's a perfect explanation. I can't play guitar. My bad. My bad, I didn't mean that. Okay, now I got my sorry, I had to put my stuff in my hand. Walking around without my stuff. Ooh, this is not the sunlit I'm used to. That's okay, Peachy. Now that you know, you can be here tomorrow at noon. It'll be at noon Eastern. And then we'll start taking names. I say 10 to 15 minutes, but it's more like 15 to 20 minutes after. Essentially, I'm just giving you enough time. And I really push it in the first weekend or two that we start it back up to like the 15-minute mark. So that not only am I ready, but everybody else that would like to join in is also ready. Wait, now that I'm down here, I can make it a little more sunset-y. There we go. I love the music today. I'm just using the non-copyright songs on YouTube. That's all I'm doing. Dude, this path is amazing up here. It looks so good. It hides the desert barren look of this area so well. Like, you don't even realize you're in the sunlit. My motivation was America's McGee's Alice's Madness Returns. Okay, I did not realize that the first part of that name was that. But I've heard about the Alice's Madness Returns game. I've not played it, but it looks trippy. This is so cute. It looks so good in every biome. It really does, though. Some paths are just amazing regardless of what I put it on. The Market Street always looks great, but it doesn't integrate well. I think it looks great if the path is meant to be solid, but it doesn't do stuff like this, which I think stuff like this makes it look more realistic. I feel like it gives it that, like, I don't know, just a subtle tone beneath it that brings more life to it than normally when it's just kind of painted on. Like, I love the richness of the Main Street Road, but this looks like one I would see, you know? Well, the Main Street Road, I would think it's more like if you had like a theme park because it's maintained all the time. Like, that would make sense. Yes, this is Chelsea's Valley. So it's not insanely good. Time to fire up the laptop. Look at this ride. Such a clever way to use this. It's so cute. Because you can either have one that goes spinning in a circle like, wow, or it goes up and down. Yeah, it's a homemade ride. Isn't that so cute? Freaking love this. KP, thank you for the heart me. Oh my gosh, we're matching our outfits. So cute, little twin. So freaking cute. Look at that. I didn't realize the entryway into the Forgotten Woods was with the Curious Labyrinth. Oh, that makes it even more fun. That is such a very, very clever way to use that bush. Use those hedges. Okay. Okay. How's it go? Ooh. Wow, this is nice. This looks like a completely new game. Merlin's just there to welcome me in. He's like, hi. Holy crap! Oh my gosh, can I just say, with how obsessed I am... With how obsessed I am with Mulan as a character in the whole series, I love that she has almost like the main show up here. I'm just saying. This is amazing. I haven't either. As far as I can remember, I have not seen anyone put Mulan as like the main show. I know! Oh my gosh, what a way to really start this off. You really, like, blew the valley visits already out of the water. This is insane. Your character is gorgeous. The custom chair is so cute. Does anyone want sushi? You can get it in town. Oh my god! I just had sushi. It was lovely. Okay, I don't have anything to suggest. I have nothing. I'm so sorry. I don't know if that's what you wanted, but like, I have nothing. This is... I don't even know if I don't know if I'm going to be able to pick my favorite biome. I don't even know. I am like, ugh. I don't know which one's my favorite right now. I don't know. They're all so good. I love the Mulan up in the plaza, right? But I'm saying, oh! My town is gonna go back to the meadows. This is so good. Look at this gas station. I like it. This is a really good spot for it because this doesn't have a lot that you can do and it's kind of like squared out off to the side. Oh, you even managed to put in like a gas station building next to it? Tell me this is like, it's kind of like a, I guess, a Wawa or a Buc-ee's, Buckeyes. What is it called? Buc-ee's? Whatever, that one. Because that's so cute. You play on the Switch? Okay, guys, you already know if somebody plays on the Switch, as far as right up to this date, if they play on the Switch, they do not have an extra item limit. So this user, Chelsea, is doing all of this with a limited item amount. Are you joking? A rest stop. Thank you, Huntress. Huntress is like, let me simplify some words for you. Oh my gosh! That's what Chelsea's planning on making it as a rest stop. That's so freaking cool. Okay, I am so excited. Oh, okay, why don't we do... I'm gonna go down to the beach this way. And then just so we can get the, like, the va-va-boom entryway. But then I want to wrap it back up for just a second so we can go over to the sunlit area. Or glade. I always do that. Whatever. Dude, honestly, so many props. Like, look! This is so cute. Oh my god, I love the trees. The hidden Mickey. I love the trees. Okay, we'll go back and dote on your beach in a second, I promise. Okay, see, it gives you hope, all the Switch users. What? Wow. This is stunning. The color choices of foliage, the trees that you picked out, the rocks with the bush combo, the choice of your lighting. I love the floor. I am just like taken away. I'm taken aback. Oh my god, you even gave Mother Gothel an amazing yard. Like, wow. It's giving autumn instead of swamp. I agree. These trees out here make this area so much brighter. It really, like, pulls it up. I don't know where you are, but this ain't the Glade. I know, right? I don't know what version of your game that you got downloaded, but it's not the same version as mine. Like, oh my gosh. Wow. Even Ursula's got some nice digs. Holy crap. This is nice. This is fancy. Don't worry, chat. We're going to go back down the other way, too. I just want to get every angle because this is gorgeous. I didn't even realize Hades was in that corner. I didn't even know. I know. Can you say, wow? Wow. This is amazing. Yeah. This is so different, but it pops. All of the blades of grass pop when you're putting them in between. I love all of the extra little details. Having his place kind of hidden off to the side. Chef's kiss. This is so cool. It's all, yeah, is this all the villains are supposed to be? As close as you can get to it, you know? Yeah, they did this on the Switch. All the villains being in the Glade is honestly really cool. I just wish that we could move, like, any of the ones from, like, the DLC. You know what I'm talking about. Jafar. Thems. This is amazing. Holy crap. Yep, there's Gaston. This is phenomenal. Wow. Good catch on it all being the villains. I didn't even peg that. I was just looking at it thinking, like, I am in awe with everything that I'm seeing right now. Meanwhile, you guys are like, they're the villains! Like, wow! Ooh, this is cute. I love that. I like that he has a little side business. Oh, he's got his own little gym and his own little workout. Wow, you're so nice. You're so nice to the villains. What characters from the DLCs? You can't move Jafar. I don't know if we're going to be able to move Maleficent. I think that's my worry right now, is if Maleficent's going to be able to be moved. Just because so far, we don't have her back yet, right? That's in the newer DLC. And I feel like when she comes back, she's going to be somehow involved into some non-movable piece. Unless they magically give us a house. And then I will be like, oh my god, I'm so excited. Thank you so much for hearing me out. I am obsessed with the trees that you picked for your freaking beach. Oh my god. That's what I'm thinking. She's gonna be in that castle or beanstalk thing, which means that we can't move her. Yeah, we get her in the summer update. I know, I need to hire you guys for decorating. I have a hint for Jafar too, since I can't move him. Do you have like a place that you're gonna put him if you can, or you're saying like you have like a temporary spot for him? I know, the swings, that's from this you craft or you buy. I can't remember which one, but I know it's in the furniture section now. It's so cute. It's so cute. Absolutely worth it. I feel like when I go to get my photo, by the by, unless I change my mind last minute, I kind of want to use that area because it's so cute. I know, I really hope she gets a house too. Agreed. This is amazing. Like, look at this. With the new show at Disney World for the villains, it gives me new ideas. Ooh! I know, I'm so excited. I just hope that means that we'll get more villain stuff. Because, like, if Disney's getting hyped about villain stuff, then Gameloft might be like, oh, they like villains? And we're like, yes! That's what we've been saying this whole time! Not that we like villains, but, like, I need more villain stuff to put on my valley, you know? I'm not saying that I like them. They're still a bad guy. But they're not a bad guy. This is cute. I love this little area. It's like a little marketplace. Oh my god, Cruella would be amazing. Absolutely. What? I am floored. I am befuddled. I am taken aback. This is stunning. I have not gotten to use those walls yet in terms of where I want to use them, how I want to use them, and I am so excited that I have this now. Oh, I can not only use your valley as a reference, but oh, I can finally see it in person, actually worked into a valley, and it looks so good. Holy macaroni, it looks amazing. Okay, I gotta know. Everything else has been freaking stunning. Oh, all I'm doing, Browning, is I plugged in a USB-C into my PC, right? My tower. And then I just plugged in an Xbox controller. I think any controller that technically can connect to your computer you can use. And then I just barely press on the walk stick, and this is what allows you to physically walk instead of run. Super, super nice. I know I discovered it one day and I was like, oh my god, that's how they're walking! This is gorgeous. Wow. The only thing I would add up here are fireflies. That's the only thing I would put up here is a bunch of fireflies, but that's just because I already feel like I'm in Fairy Wonderland. Everything is so fairy-esque. Yeah! I'm glad that you asked. That's a wonderful question. I know it's really annoying that you can't do it on keyboard, but you got to imagine that, like, you can't barely press on keyboard. You either press or you don't press, right? So you're either pressing forward or you're not pressing at all. While on the control stick, you can kind of like run or barely press. Spin in one spot. You have perks and downsides to either method, I think, you know. I worked it out by accident. You're like, well, well, well. This is amazing. Oh my god. Like, just look at this. This is so stunning. It's so set, like, it's so seemingly set up. Everything feels like it flows really well into the next area, you know? You did a really good job kind of rounding out and starting off each section with something that led from the other. So I feel like it's super cohesive. Even when it doesn't, like, I've never seen something in an area, I'm like, oh, that's so different. I don't feel like, oh, that's different, and I have to get used to that, or like, oh, that's different, not something I would do, but I could see it. Like, I'm looking at it, and I'm like, wow, I never would have thought about that, and it looks good. It's like, GG, man. This is stunning. I am obsessed. I can't with the sparklers. Oh, if you have too many, I can definitely see. Unless you mean for that are coming out of my head, because otherwise that's for celebration. Since we're back as our first day celebrating 2025's Sub Appreciation Weekend. Oh, on my head? Well, you're just gonna have to get used to it. We're here to celebrate and I don't have hands. Gotta stick it somewhere. This is amazing! Look at all of the food. Oh my gosh. I know, I wish we could see the DLCs as well. One day they'll probably make it where we can see them, but until then, at least we have the floating valleys. I can see the floating islands, I can see inside house skins, and the OG valley. So it's not to say that we don't have enough to see, but of course, you know, we want the sky to be our limit, so I completely understand. Oh my goodness. I had to see this from this angle. It's so cute! You just had to have done this because we just got this recently. This looks amazing. I'm glad I watched 45 minutes to get into the ferry. Aw. Have a good time. This is so cool. You did such a good job. Okay, well, I'm looking at the last biome. May I ask, where and what is the house skin? I might have missed it in chat from earlier, but where and what is the house skin that you would like me to check out once I'm done with this one? So I know where we're headed. I like to show people like the outside of the house skin, where you have it located, and then, you know, obviously we walk inside, but... It's a potato with sparklers. We have to celebrate. Ew, Maui, this is not a celebration with you. Always gotta come in and ruin it. That looks so good. I thought it was in the environment. I thought like somehow yours was set up like oddly different. I was like, oh my god, how did you get that running water over there? That looks so good. The Mulan house skin in the plaza. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. my god. Chat. While I am walking through this, can I have one of my mods, if available on both platforms, set up a poll to find out what biome was chat's favorite? I'm hoping we can get one set up for each area, both Twitch and TikTok, but let me know if there's any issues, and I can do it here in a second, right before we go into the house skin. Oh my god, because I don't even know which one to pick. I really, really, really love the simplicity of so many of your biomes. It's so good. But I really loved the trees that you picked for the beach. Freaking stunning. The foliage, of course, we were doting on it in the sunlit. No, not just the sunlit, but the glade. I love how bright and open the sunlit felt. Didn't even feel like the same place. I might do the Forgotten Woods because I just have never witnessed... no, not that I've never witnessed. I don't often get to witness a whimsy, gothic Alice in Wonderland vibe. You know? So, yeah. Yeah. Let me know in the comments below, here on YouTube later. Thank you, for one, for watching. 2, I appreciate it immensely for you taking the time to sit there, comment, like the video. But also 3, let me know sincerely, what was your favorite area? Did you have something that you're going to be using? Did you have an area that you preferred over another? Did you have something that you did similarly? Maybe great minds think alike. I would love to know down below. Now, I'm going to run over to your house skin. We're going to go see the inside of Mulan's house. Ooh, I'm so excited. Do you have a theme that you go with? Would you like me to guess the theme? The villains in the glade was so good. I know. When I realized they were all villains, I was like, oh my god. This is amazing. Okay. This is going to be the house skin that we get to go into. Let's see what's been done. Thank you so much, Chelsea. This has been phenomenal. Now, you'll have to enter. I can't go for you. But I'm just letting you know. I'm ready when you are. Hi, Renee. The glade was your favorite, Fold? Dude, it's so nice. It's so hard for me to pick. It's so hard. No worries. Thanks, Peachy. It's a restaurant and a tea room. Okay, chat. It's a restaurant and a tea room. The poll is up for those on Twitch. Yes. It's currently listed at the top. You might have to hit the arrow if you have the other pinned message above it. Can you guys exit? Oh my god. Did you see how rude that was? Dude. Kay, welcome in. Welcome back in with 3 months for that sub. Okay, guys. We already know. It's a restaurant and a tea room. Oh my god. Ah, I love this. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm going to be using this for ideas, my love. Sorry, not sorry. I'm going to be stealing some of these ideas. Absolutely feel like I'm going to steal this one where you have this like curtain set up. 1,000,000%. Yeah, it's the lobby that I was like, oh! Can I have a server to pick from? Oh, never mind. I want this one. Can I pick servers? I sit here. This is the server I want. Don't give me any other ones. I don't want them. Wow. This is amazing. Okay, so the Forgotten Woods and Sunlit over on Twitch won a mass amount of people. Love that one. Thank you guys for voting. This is so cute. I know, blue and purple hair like mine. Look at the bathroom! This wallpaper is amazing! As well as the door. I have not used that door yet, and it is stunning. Wow. Holy macaroni. Chelsea, was that everything? Did we see everything? This is stunning. I am blown away. I am absolutely blown away. You had so much put into effort. Like, there was so much detail. There was so much thought placed into every item. We have to get a photo. We can't leave without our photo, okay? But we had so much. There was so much. Thank you so much for inviting me. Thanks for showing me around. Actually, I know that I said I was going to take one outside, but I really love this area with your booth and all the stuff set up. If you don't mind, I would like for us to get a photo in here. I'm personally going to use this. I don't know what building I'm going to use it in yet. I don't know which one or if I even have one yet, but I know when I do get one set up, this is how I want to set up one of them. Thank you. Me, I'm vibing to the music as well, dude. Oh my god, and we're dressed like tweens! Okay, you ready? We gotta get our photo. You gotta turn to me unless you want me to see your butt. That's fine too, you know, I don't want to judge you. Okay, hold on. Want to be able to get all of the details. I like to put these on the cover afterwards, so if you guys end up on any of these visits, check out the cover photo, and then check out at the end of all of these videos, I take our freeze frames, which are these, my little snippets, and I put them at the end, like credits. So it's so cute. Okay, I'm gonna pose, hold on. Hold on, I can make it all pretty. Oh my god, this is so cute. Sorry, I'm in my MySpace era. Hold on. Okay, are you ready? Why do I look constipated with that one? I hate when they make me look constipated. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, I love it! Okay, and 3, 2, 1. Yes! Save. Yay! We got our first visit! Woo! Valley visit number 1, done! Woo! Oh my god. If I had to pick out of all of the biomes, I liked something from every single one of them. But I think the one that I was like, whoa. Definitely the first one. I felt like I was in a whole new world. And then leading into even the glade. The sunlit was absolutely stunning. I do want that to be noted. But I do think the glade, the foliage you picked for it was just jaw-dropping. I loved how whimsical and fairy-esque you got the forest to look in such a short amount of time since we got that added. And I'm obsessed that Mulan has a centerpiece in the plaza. I could literally go on about every single biome. That's why I can't pick. They're just so hard to pick. I just thought it was stunning. It's gorgeous. I love it. Dude, you did such a good job. Not only did you just set the bar so ridiculously high, but you were so good at what you do. It's like, you don't even need me to tell you. You should know this. Them's facts. Not even opinion. Them's the facts. What a freaking amazing way to start up. Thank you so much, Chelsea. Thank you for being amazing. Thank you for being here. Thank you for throwing your valley in. Thank you for letting people get inspo from it. Just thank you. It was all on the Switch. That was the biggest thing everyone needs to know. That was all done on the Switch. So while I couldn't get the exact amount of items, like the item count, I usually tried to pull that up for people before. You need to know that they did that on the Switch, so it's irrelevant what the item count is. They can't do an extra item limit. Freaking stunning! Just saying, stunning. We are at Valley number 2 with Outside the Gemstones. Thank you so immensely for inviting us. I dropped your treat. Thanks for being sweet. We have everything that's open to us that is not fenced off. Anything fenced off, we are not going to worry about today. Let us begin. Okay. I'm liking this little area here. I'm assuming the stuff that's going to be off to the sides is going to be something like city related. All the buildings to have them related. Oh my god, I'm so glad that I did this. Whoa. I am so glad I started off the other way because this is stunning. Oh my gosh. I love his little area. This is amazing, dude. I am so glad that I just like happened to be facing the other direction. I was like, oh, okay, cool. I'm just gonna follow this fence line. And then like, ba-bam! Wow, I was not prepared. Wow. I like this little romantic spot. This is cute. Now, hold on, hold on. This is adorable! You gave him like a dumpster area, and then you're like, but you know what, for the little guys, for little rats, the Lady and the Tramp, they can come over here. There's so many ways that this could be taken. It's like the back of where Lady and the Tramp, where they got to have their food, right? So it's very reminiscent of that, being that's Disney. But it also goes hand in hand with the fact that Remy himself is a rat. And where will rats reside? Where the trash is. So like, oh, he gave them a table and chairs as well. I'm just saying, whether you intended for that or not, I feel like it has so many directions that that can go in. That is cute. I'm so glad you told me to go back there. Yeah, it's like his little break. Yeah, like his break room. He's like, gotta go get some fresh air. And he heads over there. That is so cute. I love the VIP area. Very, very cute. Ooh. Okay, we can have some dinner with the stars above. Okay, Merlin, no one is that excited to see you. Calm down. This is gorgeous. Oh, and I'm here at night, so it's even better. Pumbaa over there acting like he's an astronomer. Wow. This is gorgeous. Oh, this is amazing, dude. GG's, you did such a wonderful job. I am obsessed. Yeah, it's stargazing. Oh, Melissa, don't worry about it. If it's not letting you, it's probably like due tomorrow or something. And if that's the case, we'll be doing Sub Appreciation Weekend tomorrow as well. And I took it out of sub chat only for Twitch, so you should still be able to chat without any worry about whether or not the sub is going through, if that makes sense. Now, if you're wanting to do like Valley visits tomorrow, obviously I hope that we can get it worked out before we do the drawing, but I'll take it out of sub chat only. So don't fret if you think like, oh, I just want to be able to chat and hang. Yeah, I should be able to fix that. This is so cute. It's like Halloween Town. Hi, lady! Thank you so much to my mods. I appreciate you guys so heckin' much. Oh, I love that. I love that you have your little pumpkin patch up there. This lounge area is so cute. Oh, look! You can even get a seance. Someone said earlier they want Madam Mim for Bad Guy to be added, and I agree. Just know, I remember your comment, and I was going to comment something about it, and then I think something else happened, and then I got distracted. I think it was like a sub bomb drop or something. It doesn't matter. I saw it, I remembered it, and I still wanted to comment about it. I, too, want Madam Mim. I want Madam Mim so that we can have, like, a quest between her and Merlin, and they, like, keep changing into weird animals. It would be so fun. Books! Dude, welcome in, Spuddy Buddy. I apologize for not saying something a minute ago when that happened. Welcome in. I appreciate it. We're doing Sub Appreciation Weekend. You subbed at the right time. Now, we have all of our visits for today. We have all 10 already picked, but if you would have a valley or an area of your valley that you would like us to visit, we will be back tomorrow, and that'll be from noon Eastern Standard Time. And I take all the names right at the beginning. So 10 to 15 minutes after stream starts is usually when I give the good to go. And then I take 5 names from Twitch and 5 names from TikTok. Anybody that's subbed is usually the only ones that are able to chat at that moment. And so that's how we do it. But yeah, welcome in, dude. Really, really appreciate that. Yeah, it's like a bar and lounge. Like, look at this. It's so stunning. I freaking love it. Okay, let's see if we can go up to the forest. Did I go to the wrong side? Did I go to the wrong side? Okay. I sneak in. Okay, perfect. Had to go into my subs to resub. Oh, dude, well, I appreciate you looking into it. This is so cool. I'd rather have them fighting their shape-shifting battle than listening to Donald freak out all the time. Agreed. This is such a cute spot. Oh, I love it. Okay, so then question. I'm assuming all of your forest or frozen heights is out because I can't cross that side. So I'm going to go down to your beach. Maybe, unless it's not available. I don't think the beach is available. I think that's it. Is that it? Is that all I'm allowed to see? Totally valid if it is. I just want to make sure I'm not missing something. Yeah, I think I've exhausted all of my exits. No way, dude! This was so perfect, simple, and sweet. It was just like a mwah, juicy. Okay, I don't remember if I said I was gonna take a picture in a specific spot before, but I need you to know that we are absolutely getting a photo in front of this walkway, like with the rainbow kind of in the direction, in a spot. Yeah, like something like this. This is jaw-dropping, gorgeous. Every bit of it. Are you kidding? I love it. I was not expecting this. Immediately turned around, but bam. Amazing. Ooh, Dr. Facilier would be amazing. Agreed. Look at your outfit. It's custom. Ooh, as a girly that loves... Oh my god, you even have the shoes! As a girly that loves to wear mostly darker colored clothes. Usually I'm all black or whatevs. I love it. I would absolutely wear that. Love, love, love it. I just needed to comment that before we took our photo. Okay, hold on. Oh my gosh. Gem! I'm so excited that you showed off your place. This is stunning. Oh, this is stunning. Oh, you did such a phenomenal job. I'm gonna make it just slightly brighter. Let's center this just a little bit. Okay. Merlin, get out of here. Hold on. Get out of here, Merlin. No one wants to see you right now. I'm busy. Okay. I'm so glad they added that feature. I'm ready. 3, 2, 1. Ah! You look so cute! Your little wave. Ah, I love it! Dude, what a perfect second valley. This was so good. You didn't have any house skins or anything you wanted me to see? I know. No, we're waiting for them to move. This is so perfect. And I get to remember all of this in the background because of our photo, which is great for me. I have awful memory, so it makes it nicer because it's like an instant summary whenever I think about, like, what valley did I see that had the thing? That. What valley did I see that had the subway? That. So I immediately take the photo. The dress, the rainbow. Gorgeous. Yes, okay. I don't know if I have any mods available at this exact moment to do the polls on both platforms, so I will do it in a moment if not. But if you are watching this on YouTube later, you're watching this VOD, one, you need to know I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you so much for not just taking the time to either watch just this valley or maybe many more, but taking the time to also maybe possibly like it and maybe possibly comment. I would massively appreciate it if you would let me know what your favorite part of this valley was, of Gems Valley entirely. All of the areas that are completely done are nearly perfection. So I don't know what else you could write, but that is probably the only thing you could write. Nearly perfection, once complete, can't wait to see whole thing done. Done. I already wrote the comment for you. Boom, done. You can take it, steal it, use it. No credit needed. I appreciate it. Gem! This was amazing! Absolutely jaw-dropping, stunning, gorgeous. You are amazing with your item placement. Absolutely know how to set up a showstopper. I was not prepared and so pleasantly surprised. Thank you. Thank you for being the second valley. Thank you for letting us take some ideas, use some inspo. Thank you for taking the time to hang out, being so patient while I ran off to pee. Thank you. We'll do this house again, and then we'll do the free roam around the biomes. So this is the outside. Let's see what the inside looks like. We are now on valley number 3 with Lauren. This is cute. Ooh, it's kind of like an apartment. I love the wallpaper that you picked. Ooh, it's like coffee shop. How cute! I love this. I didn't even realize. Yeah, I'm getting the rustic feel for sure. Like the barn doors. Yeah. Ooh, I like your little storage section. This is cute. Okay. I love the carpets that you picked. I know I've used them before, but they really look good in the building. Ooh. Ooh, this is cute. This is fancy. I'd be like, this person has money. Oh my gosh, they got popcorn. Is it like an, maybe like not an indoor theater, but a, like where you do like a sleepover and then you watch a movie? What is the building? What is the building in itself? The facility. I'm loving the setups that you have. You have like a lot of really good placement for your items. Like a place where people would do book weekends for a getaway. Oh, okay. Okay, I would definitely book this place. Absolutely. They could come over here, get themselves a little bite to eat, and then they can go over here and hang out with the friends that they got to book the stuff with. Oh yeah. Lady, thank you for the heart me. Thank you so much for doing 16 months. You didn't have to do that. I love this room. This is gorgeous. The way you did the lighting and all of the vines. Love it. I saw the projector in the corner. Yeah. You're packing your bags, but I'm staying here. Let's go look at the biomes. I'm so excited. This is already starting off great. Gotta finish the vines. Oh, they're a work in progress. I understand. But they look good. They're just expensive. I'm sure you gotta buy a new one. It's a good thing they take up so much space. Okay, let's just start from this side, shall we? Here we go. The outside of valley number 3. Okay, I'm liking this. Obsessions, thank you for the heart me and the 50 roses. Dude, thank you. That was really kind. Ooh! I remember seeing either it was this one, Lore, or it was another person's, but I remember seeing the entryway very similar to this one, if not this one, and I still love it. It's so grand. With the new teapot house across the way! It's so cute! It was yours, see? I don't have the worst of memory. I was like, I know I saw something either this exact or something similar. This is so cute. Ooh, look at the new foliage. I love this. So cute. Their little camping area. Oh, I love when we can catty corner stuff now. Look at that. Yeah. Perfect. You just got the new DLC Thursday? Oh, wow. Man, that just means the next time you do a Valley visit, if you throw your name in, there's going to be even more added. Foliage, items, character drops. Oh, I'm so excited. You do not disappoint. Look at all those memory orbs. This is so cute. Welcome, welcome in. I do want to say, if you're over there on TikTok, it is sub only right now for this weekend. We only do this once a month. I am on both Twitch and TikTok right now, so I was able to take off sub chat only on Twitch, just so you know. If you would like to chat, if you would like to comment about any of this, you can certainly find me over there as well. Same username, except add a 17 at the end. So it's Mrs_Freeze17. But I am loving this. I just want to say welcome, welcome in, and feel free to lurk. My normal chat will go right on back into the week. We only do this on the weekend once a month. Oh my gosh, these look so good. I got to see it from the other side, and I was really excited to get to this section. This looks so good. This is on the old console, then I'll have the newer one. Ooh, so even better. I love that you use the leaf rug and then turn them into a stepping stone. Agreed. Agreed. Not only does it take up space to save you some space on item count, but it also adds more for the eye on the ground. It's not just like the same thing over and over and over again. Look at all of this. I love that you incorporated the petals on top. Love that. I mean, that would happen if they were falling from the trees behind them. That's so cute. Such a cute little detail, too. Absolutely noticed. Thank you. Thank you, lady. Oh, I love this. So gorgeous. They have their own, like, little area. Just perfect. Oh, I love this. This is so cute. I would just put stuff on the table. Will it let you put stuff on the table if this is above it? You should still be able to. Oh my god, that would be so cute. Oh, so good. Okay, I'm assuming not going up to the Frozen Heights area is the deal. Unless you want me to still go up there, even though it's not finished. I can still look. Yeah, it's the little details that I get obsessed with. That's the ones I fixate on. My friend laughs and calls me Queen Floral. You can go everywhere, it's just not finished. Okay, cool. We'll go up from this side then. My whole valley is covered in memory orbs because I refuse to open them until the next star path. Oh my god. I mean, you know, if that's how you want to do it, that's okay. It's your game. As long as you have the availability to do so, I'm glad that you can. You know? Oh, someone asked this earlier in chat, and I didn't really get to respond. Mainly, I didn't know the answer to it right off the top of my head. I know that when you originally decorate, you will still have items drop and fall, and then just go above the item count limit. And that makes sense. That's why after you get done cleaning up, it can go back down and underneath it. However, if you have it already above, if you didn't pick up anything, you didn't clean up from the day before, does anyone in chat happen to know if it does still continue to drop the night thorns? I think, up to like 3 days worth of night thorns? I don't think it goes past that. I think that's like the most it'll drop, and then it just kind of pauses. Does it still do so? It's just really, really, really high at that point? Or does it kind of stop after that? And then if you don't really pick them up, it's going to still be over, but that's about it. I know. Everyone that's holding on to the orbs, they're just like PTSD from having to have so many. You're like, oh my god. They just don't drop very often, so I can see why it would be frustrating. I love that you put that house in the corner. It looks so good back there. Welcome, welcome in. Love the camping area. All the lanterns. It does. Your item count will just go into the red. Okay, so from what Huntress is saying, it does still add them like it would normally, but it just hinders you in that you will have to clean them up. You won't be able to obviously drop anything from your pockets. None of that, because it'll be in red. So that's really good to know. I'm glad. Eventually it'll be like Festive Land. Ooh, I can already see the... I can see it. I can see it in my head. I can see the image. Nice, Peachy. I'm the same way. I'm tired of grinding for all those dang memory orbs. I completely understand. It's like everybody when they got done with Minnie's quest for the first time. Listening to stream while I mow. Oh, Ace is at her mom's. No worries, dude. Make sure that you let them know I said hello. Also, I hope that you're having a good time mowing. I love this. That's so cute. I have so much clay because of Minnie. Ooh! Wow! This is not what I expected. This is cute! Memory orbs are the only thing that stresses me out about this game. It's because it's not guaranteed. They had such a bad random amount that would drop. It just was never a guarantee, like, oh, if I have gold energy and I hang out with a buddy every 5 activities, I'm guaranteed to at least get 1 or 2 memory orbs. If it was like that, I don't think too many people would be stressed. Because it wasn't like that. I think that's why people get stressed, because they're like, I can't barely get a memory orb to show up when I don't need it, let alone when I do need it. But yeah, I feel you. I feel it. This is amazing, dude. This is so full. Like, this whole area, it's so full. It's so, like, brought to life. I love that you kind of squared off this section with both Scrooge and Daisy's place. You still have buildings to, like, either shop at or walk next to that look like the city. But they're, like, squared off into other sections within the plaza. I don't know why, but I feel like my plaza has always been the biggest pain. I like it as it is. I have literally not changed it much since I've placed stuff down because it's very annoying to decorate. But one of the reasons I didn't like decorating it is because this massive platform in the center, you really can't do anything with it. You can't put stuff on top of it. You really can't decorate too close to it. This is about the extent of it, right? And it takes up a good quarter, it feels like. Maybe less, but it feels like it's a good quarter of the map. And the fact that you were able to get it to not only work in, but then also continually square out different areas, giving each spot like its own designated area. 9 out of 10. GG's, dude. I am massively impressed. I would have thought that I would have felt like claustrophobic, and I don't. You even kept the OG house! Welcome, welcome in. Like, what is this? Now wait, we gotta go up here before we go down so that we can see everything. Normally what I do is I start up at the top corner and then I kind of look at everything, but since we started there and then we started inside the house, it was all discombobulated, it's fine. Normally, in the past, I like to start up at the Forgotten Woods and then I just work my way down the map from there, just because it's like a, I don't know, a checklist in my head of how I walk the entire map. So if I miss a biome, it is not on purpose. It's because I'm a little discombobulated. Now, they said the sunlit is still being worked on, so that is a work in progress. So we will just continue. Mulan is in the back. Okay, we'll get to see Mulan then. I'm going to make sure that I see everything here, and then we're going to go down towards the sunlit. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm loving this. Man, this makes it look massive up here. It makes it look like this place is huge. Like multiple football fields. Holy crap. Even this is cute. I love that you did this. No, we never pick the people until the day of. Biggest reasons for that is you don't know what's going to happen in life. God forbid you are out and about and you end up in a wreck. And I'm just like, I'm waiting on number 5. You know, knock on wood. So I don't take names until the day of. It just makes it easier for people that are available to be able to hang out. And then I do it right at the beginning. So right when stream starts at like 10 to 15 minutes after, I will then take names, and since we are on 2 different platforms, both Twitch and TikTok, I take 5 names from one and 5 names from the other at different times, just so you know, so you don't have to be like, me! 2 different locations right at once. But if I go to start at one and you happen to be subbed in both areas and you miss the window for one area, you can certainly jump over to the other. That's also another perk there, which I don't think anyone truly minds. We didn't have too many people going from one to the other. Like today, I think we only had maybe 2 or 3 people on TikTok that were ready for me to see valleys. And so I grabbed 3 extra people that asked and threw their name in over on Twitch. They just happen to be right after the 5 people, right? So I'm perfectly fine with doing that too. I'm just trying at first to make it as even as possible. So we're going to go 5 and 5. And then I'll get all the way up to 10 if we can. And then from there, we just finish them throughout the day. I got ideas for here to keep it as dark as possible so that it'll be all villains. As many as you can get up here. Sans, Mother Gothel, and Jafar. I understand. It's gonna look so good, though. I'm so excited to see how it's gonna look. I thought I was gonna exit from up there, but I did not see a way for me to exit, so we're just gonna go from over here. Thanks, dude. Chelsea, I agree. The plus is so cute. I like Aladdin's place here. This is cute. Oh, I know. Maribel does look the best in this spot. It's just her colors. They look really vibrant in the sunlit for some reason. Oh, I love seeing Mulan and her place. It just makes me so happy. This is cute. I love this little area for her. This is adorable. She's got an outdoor tub. Oh, look. They even have an outdoor front yard, too. Ooh. I like that you put this up here. I have each of these unlocked. I just have not put them down yet. They're just so big. I'm like, oh, man. It looks so good. How do you request to be one of the visits? Oh, okay, so the only thing that you need to worry about, I do have it pinned to the top of the chat, so if anybody else asks or if they come in and they don't know what's happening, it is pinned. But it's Sub Appreciation Weekend, so this is not to encourage people to sub. This was to give back to those that were already subbed. Whether you choose to sub now, that's totally up to you. I'm just letting you know this was not a ploy to get subs, if that makes sense. I needed some way to be able to show appreciation to everyone that subscribed or gifted subs out to the community. And since we all predominantly played this cozy game, Disney Dreamlight Valley, I decided this would be one of the best things to do since they added multiplayer. So for the last year or so on TikTok, when we were just exclusively there, we did Valley visits and we worked it up to where we did at least 10 visits. And then we added both Saturday and Sunday. So we have 20 in the entire weekend. Now we are on both platforms. So we're both on Twitch and TikTok. And in either space, it doesn't matter on either day. I take 5 from one and 5 from the other. If I can't meet up to the 10, I will see if there's anyone on either platform opposing that one that I was on to fill it in. And if not, then we just do the visits to the valleys that we have on the list. If it's only 8, if it's only 4, if it's only 1, then it's my day to give back to you guys. It's a day for show and tell, right? So we can do every single biome up to a certain point, right? We can do the floating islands, and I can also go inside house skins. It's kind of really whatever you're wanting, chat, to see what you want to show off, or maybe you want to use this platform to get advice or to see what other people would add, right? Or even just myself. Like, hey, as the streamer, if you were to look at this, what would you put in here? How would you change this up? Or this is the theme I want to go with. What would you do differently? 100%, it's all into what you want. It's a day for you. So that is how that works. And I do it the day of because I don't want anyone to have to worry about like, oh, I signed up and I need to make sure that I'm there. It's just easier if you're available, you'll be available on the day of anyways. So just make sure that if you would like for me to be able to come out and see your valley, not only do you have to have a sub badge because I turn it into sub chat only, but be here in 10 to 15 minutes after stream starts, and I will start at noon Eastern. So right now, just to give you an idea, it is 2:25 for me right now, right? So 2.5, almost 2.5 hours prior to whatever time it is for you, associated to your time. That's when I started. And then about 10 to 15 minutes after I start is when I take the names and I go from one site to the other. So I do them separately. But yeah, we do it right at the beginning, so everyone kind of knows. And then we shuffle them up, see what new order we're going to see everybody in from the first to the last valley, make sure everyone is good with it, because everyone has different time zones. They have different things going on. And then from there, we start. We hit a go. And any past previous visits that you might have missed, you want to see, you need inspiration from, I upload them all onto my YouTube, and I just like lightly edit them down to like take out dead space and stuff like that. Like when I had to get up to pee and stuff like that. Yeah, this is gorgeous, dude. I'm so sorry I'm on my rant over here because I am just taking this in, but wow. I love this section. This is different. This is different from what you had previous. I am obsessed. I'm sorry, Rachel. I'm starting earlier because those in the UK, it was a lot more challenging when we were at like, what was it, like 5 p.m. or something? It was a lot more challenging. You can visit islands. Yes, we can visit floating islands. I can't visit DLCs, though. I can go inside house skins. I can go up to the floating islands. I can see all of your regular valley. I just can't see DLCs. That's the only thing. Dude, this is honestly all that you changed. I can tell it's changed, but it is gorgeous. Like, this is stunning. I love all the small details that you've added to it so far. It's absolutely perfection. It's just bright enough. It's just simplistic enough. It doesn't feel overwhelming. I don't feel crowded. I can still move. Like, that's impressive. You made a lot happen in a very small space. I know, there was a few, I did it for a whole year. We did it later in the evening. So then I figured this year, hey, I found one of your cracks. But then I found out, well, with this year, I was like, okay, let me just do it slightly earlier. Not only for people in chat, but selfishly for myself as well. It's just easier on my weekend if I can end at a reasonable time. Dude, this is gorgeous. You did a wonderful job with that new setup. Like, it's really, really nice. Excuse me! Did we already look up here? Yeah, we did, because Mulan was up there. Oh, was a good thing I came back over here. Hold on. So I have today to crazy decorate my islands. Mm-hmm. Now we need to go... We already looked inside there. Super cute. That was really fun. Let's go down this way. Yeah. Okay, I like this right here. This is cute. Very nice. Nice little entryway straight to her house. I would put little frogs everywhere. Put all those little frogs. Ooh, the foliage is gonna look so good. Are you gonna do that all over or just in the areas with like the houses to kind of like fill in the dead space? I'm excited regardless. It looks good. It's a good combination. This is so cute. I like that you gave them like a little backyard walkway too. Get the trolley! Not sure yet. Once I have the newer console, I'll play with more of the items. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. You'll have to show me whenever you get the newer console and all your stuff set up. Because not only did you get another expansion, so you're going to get all those items, but yeah, you're going to have more freedom in decorating. Or at least I feel like that is. I know a lot of you guys still prefer the Switch just because it's your most comfortable console. Which is fine. Totally reasonable. Ooh. Is this still supposed to be like the dining cart? Like where they can go in and like have like food inside? I think that's so cute. Ooh, I still love this. Very fancy. Oh, you added the cooker. It looks really good right there. That looks really good. It looks so purposeful. Why do we have spooky music right now? Hold on. No. What the heck? We didn't need the spooky music. We're vibing. No worries, Peachy. I appreciate it. I hope to see you in a bit. If not, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Poor Wall's getting booted. What do you mean, Wally? What do you mean? He's not getting booted. He's just in the corner. Booted would be he's not on the island, okay? I'm just saying. Booted, he doesn't exist. Out. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be Tiana themed. Oh, that's gonna be so cute. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, we gotta go see this freaking beach with everything else. Ah! Look. Oh, the music is not paid extra for this. Yeah, the song isn't lying. Banished like Maui. Wow. This is gorgeous. I think that you had either the same or something similar the last time when I came to visit, and like I've seen a few other people have their beach kind of sectioned off where they have like a seating area in the front, like a lounge spot. I have to do that to mine somewhere. I think it looks so good. It's just so perfect. Right? That's what I'm saying. Ugh, I could do without the Maui site, but you know, to each their own. But like, the little seating area is so clever. It's so good. Like, ugh. Hope you get leeches walking in that water. Not you, Maui. I like that she's over here. She's gonna get to have the perfect little outdoor area. Eric's boat is being turned into a hotel. That's gonna be sick. Oh, I hope that you invite me back so I can see how you decorate it. That is so smart. Guys, we have to set up a hotel. We have not done that yet. We have to set up a hotel. We've set up, I think, Airbnbs. We've set up a motel, but we haven't set up a hotel yet. Oh, the glowing lily pads are always a win to me. Agreed. Like, look at that. So cute. There's one room based on a scene from the film where Ariel uses the fork in her hair. I love that scene. I think about it quite often. It lives in my head rent-free, for sure. This is gorgeous. I need to get back there and see it. Let me see if I can. Hold on. Yeah, look at that. That's so cool. That's just like off to the side of his yard, and it filled in so much space. That looks really good. I like that you can still technically access it without it looking like it's accessible, you know? So like, it looks like you don't have to worry about what's back there, but like if you really have to get back there to get into the cave or whatever, you still can. You don't have to move stuff. So it's like, it's convenient, but also still efficient you could work around it. Ooh, she's been shunned to the corner, I see. I mean, it works. Totally works. She could stay over there. I love how you used the produce trees as decor. Yes, agreed. Agreed. When people, like, integrate it into the valley itself, yeah, it looks good. Deep, welcome, welcome in. Want to try and make the floor look more sandy. Wait, you want to try to make this floor look more sandy? Is that what you're saying? What are you talking about? If you want to make it look more sandy, you could just lay down, like, dig up sand and then lay down more sand. If that's what you're referring to. Or at least that's what I would do. Oh, in Eric's garden. Oh, yes, agreed. It looks so good. Oh, crap. Hey, remember that I put your pie on this side? Just a friendly reminder. I put it over there. Did we see all the biomes? No, we didn't. Did we see all of them? I feel so discombobulated when I start from a different spot. I'm like, oh no. In my head, I'm like, did I miss one? I don't know. I just feel like it's so easy to miss one. There's so many, but then like, I get so distracted that I'm constantly like, oh no, oh no. I absolutely want to get a picture up here. Up here. I feel like we've done this before in this spot, but I just love it. I don't know where I want to get the photo though. No, maybe in front of this house, because this is a little newer. The well with the statue? The well with the statue. What are we talking about, Lauren? What are you referring to? Walk me to it. I don't know what we're talking about. Oh my gosh, lady, thank you for the 5 popular votes. Dude, sincerely, thank you. I don't know what we're talking about, Lauren. If you want to take me there, I'll just go look. No, don't worry about it. Just take me there. Take me there. I just have awful memory, so sometimes I don't like it's like not dawning on me. I'm like, I don't know. What are we talking about? Where was that? You show me. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. You disappeared. Oh my god, this place is so gorgeous. Hold on. I'm traversing. Hold on. Did I see your Frozen Heights area? Did I see your Frozen Heights area? I don't think I saw your Frozen Heights area. I don't remember seeing it. Hold the phone. I mean, I probably saw it. If I did, I went by really fast. Oh, I did see it. You know why I thought I didn't see it? Because I went from the other direction, and then I came back around this way. And can you not be floating? You're freaking me out. Anyways, I remember seeing it because of this. In my brain, I was commenting like, oh, you still have to do this snowball request. Like the side quest. As I ran by it. So I did do it, but I do think this is a gorgeous area, and I would love to get our photo here. So, yes, in case I didn't get this direction, in case I didn't get this spot, look at this. Oh my god. Welcome in, by the way. You've come to the perfect day. Although, if you're over on TikTok, it is in sub chat only. Don't fret. Don't worry about subbing. We already got our visits for the day. It's just a sub appreciation weekend. I have Twitch out of sub chat only, so you can chat over there if you choose to, if you really want to comment. But in either spot, I appreciate it. In either area, I immensely appreciate every person that's taken the time to lurk, comment, be here, maybe show off their valley, all of the above. Thank you. Dude, I don't even remember in the back of my head if I did see this now. I'm glad I'm walking through it again. Yeah, I want to get a photo in front of her statue. That's really done well, and I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Oh, God. You're just going to have a possessed character. There's nothing we can do about that. Okay, you ready? We got to get her photo. Okay, well, I'm getting a photo. If I happen to have some mods available to set up for a poll on TikTok and a poll on Twitch, we can do all of the biomes. Within reason, I think on Twitch we'll have to combine some of them. But yeah, we'll just do the biomes. We'll do the outside. Since we're only seeing one of the inside, the comments for anyone that wants to comment the inside of the house, we could do that separately. But for the other, we'll just do the biomes and make it easier, right? Okay, let me pose my character. Hold on. One second. I just want to make it a little more like golden. Go like this. Make it a little brighter. Closing the edges. Hold on. Okay, are you ready? 3, 2, 1. So cute! I love it! Valley number 3. Yeah! Thank you so much. Lady, thank you. Yes, if you were able to, I can work on the Twitch one. Oh my gosh, this is so good. I know there's so many ideas I have to steal. I was so quiet, I feel like, in this one. I apologize. I think if I was even talking, I was on another tangent because I've definitely seen lore stuff before and absolutely have been blown away. And it's like, you couldn't even undo what you did great the last time. You continued to keep it nice, if not better. So now you have to show me what it's gonna look like when you get your next place. You forgot to do a photo for a second? You're fine. It's been forever. I feel like I'm forgetting all the things that I like to do. I'm just glad I'm remembered to do the photos. I will also post the photos after stream in the Discord announcement. Like after, I'll be like, thank you for coming. And then I'll put every single name as far as the usernames that I have down, whether it's from TikTok or Twitch. It's just whichever one I happen to see. And then I will put the photos in there too. So you can see the photo before I even edit it and make it part of the cover photo later. Yes, of course. Scouty, welcome into the Discord. Okay, I'm gonna head back to the main screen. I'm gonna set up the poll for Twitch. 1 second. Now, while I am doing this, if you are on YouTube later and you are watching this, you need to let me know in the comments below. What was your favorite area of lores? And you can't just say everything, okay? That's not an option. You can't say that. You have to pick one. And if you happen to see any of the previous visits or visit with any person that we happen to see here or in the future, let me know what you noticed in difference from one visit to the next. And what did you like? What did you maybe take for inspiration? Or maybe did you do something very similar? And you have to let me know. I appreciate you taking the time to watch it. But let me know in the comments below. Let's begin. Valley number 4, we have Champion! I love that you have a little sushi place right next to Hades. He absolutely would be getting sushi every day. Are you kidding? You know he would. He'd be like, gotta over here and get myself some sushi. I can already hear James Wood in my head talking about sushi. Yep, invite someone, go to an island, then abandon them there. See you never, bestie! Whoa, look at that! That's so cool! You did a really good job. I love this little hideaway. This is so cute. I like your pumpkin patch. This is very well done. It's so well hidden. I love this. I kind of hope that you keep this area pretty similar to what you have, if I'm going to be honest. I like the simplicity in it. I like that you have a lot open still. So, like, if these things pop up and you don't want to, like, undo them for whatever reason, it kind of goes with the flow. Like, the lights are green. It, like, makes sense. It, like, makes it look like it's meant to be there. Like, look at that OG. Look at these OG night thorns. Ugh. Yeah, no worries. Wow, this is cute. I love how well you integrated the walls and the, not Nightmare Before Christmas, but the, what is it called? What is it called? This one, it's this. Oh my God, I'm blanking on the name. Haunted Mansion. Jesus Christ. My brain would just forgot words. It was the Haunted Mansion that I was thinking of. Let's go to the floating island. Yeah, the mausoleum. That's what I was going to say. I love the mausoleums up here. And they're integrated with the wall really, really well. The ancient wall. It's like really nice. Yeah, I'm on a backpack. Graduation is done. Congrats to your nephew. You need to know how appreciative I am of the 30 subs that you dropped collectively out of everybody. It was really sweet of you. Did you see that demon in the sky? Oh my God. Wow. Okay. This is the floating island. Now, we have many people that have started the game either recently or have been playing for a while, but still don't know what to do with their floating islands. This is your chance to get some ideas. I love this. This is cute. That's a really cute spot for the house. What do you plan on doing for the house? Do you do the inside of the houses? Like, do you have themes that you stick with? You know me. I love to theme it up. It's like my favorite. I have my storage on one of my floating islands. Oh, super smart. These are his favorite characters. I haven't finished that bit yet. Oh, that's so cute. This is like half due to y'all's help. Forgotten already freaks me out, a floating one in the nightmare fuel. I know, the nightmare of your Forgotten just being like looming over you. Yeah, it's his disco. Aww, his disco? Is that one of the house skins we're gonna go inside? Why did I even ask if you decorate the inside of your house skins? You literally said we're gonna go to the inside of 2 of them. I'm so stupid. Ignore me. Good God. Oh, we can stop by Fred and Ted's, get some sushi. Love the rocks that you put up here. Look at the little drinks. This is so cute. I love that. Oh, genius. This is so cute. Now, wait. Is there something on this side that I missed? This is so well hidden. I didn't even realize it was here. It looks really good. I'm assuming we're going in that one, too. Okay, my love. Which house skin you want to go in first? Do you want me to guess the theme? Well, you already told me one of them. Disco. Ooh! Oh my God, I didn't even see this. This is cute. What a little hideaway. Oh, I just realized the floor is gold. That costs money. Someone's fancy. This is cute. For the star path, where did you fish when it says fish somewhere valorous? Well, my love. It has it in the name for you. Let me see if I can pull it up. Hold on. There you go. Forest of Valor. Somewhere valorous. It's right there. This is the house skin, guys. Oh, I do have a great app. I'm not associated, affiliated. They don't know who I am. It's free to use. I only mention it because I have it. and I enjoy it, okay? But it's an app called Dreamlight Guide by AJ Lake. It's a group of people. But anyways, look it up on the Apple or regular Google store. It doesn't matter. It's Apple or Android can find it. Type in Dreamlight Guide, and then look for the one that has a purple book and the capital letter D in yellow. It has all the walkthrough for this game. Like, every time there's a star path, they take it down, put a new one back up, and refresh it, and they not only break down star path, like what they're looking for, where you can get stuff, if there's any like sneaky things, like, oh, you can gift them anything, not just their favorite, but they also have like checklists you can put down for like all of the buddies that you need to give gifts to, or if you have like what are they, companions that you've been trying to unlock, it has a checklist for them. It tells you like when they're available, what they love versus what they like to eat, what times, what days. Oh, it's fantastic. The app is so good. It's free to use, that's why I mention it all the time. You've been stuck on it. No, you're totally fine. I'm showing you why or how I was able to help you out. Alice, why are you in here? Weird. Anyways. Yeah, she's stuck in here for some reason. This looks cute. I'm loving this so far. I just really gave someone a sub. Yeah, I'm glad that you're able to hang out. One, I did take it out of sub chat only so that anyone can chat over there on Twitch. However, if you were gifted a sub, enjoy it and know that we are doing another sub day tomorrow. We do it this whole weekend. So today we started at noon. If you would like to throw your Valley in as well, be here at noon Eastern. And then just be available to throw your name out there within like 10 to 15 minutes after stream starts. This is cute. I love the restrooms. It's a little difficult to traverse as far as like if multiple characters are in there, but you don't tend to have that issue. She's just kind of bugged in here, so it's not really a you thing as much as the game just did it on its own accord. But I love how you have it set up for the stalls. Very clever. I've been here chatting. It must have happened when I was making the ramen. Ooh, what a fun surprise, though. Ooh. This is fancy. Oh my god, Scrooge McDuck's personal closet, cause what the what? He's gotta get himself hydrated after he salivates all over this gold. All these gems. Oh my gosh. This is adorable. Oh, were you able to make it? Oh my god, the door! Does the door change after like so many times? I saw that it was big when we first went to it. I need to see if it changes. Does the door change? I swear to you that door was bigger when I first walked in. I swear it was. Okay, thank God I'm not crazy. I'm like, oh my God, please tell me that it does change. Oh, I cannot wait to see what you do with that room. That is so fun. I haven't used that door yet. I know I've unlocked it. I just we haven't found a need or an area to use it in. Okay, is this gonna be the next house skin? Are we going in this one? I think so. I'm so excited. This is nice. Very nice. Okay, I love this little kitchen. Ooh. Oh, what? Wow, this is where we're getting our photo, chat. Oh my gosh, this theater looks amazing. This is where we're getting our photo. It's an internet cafe. This is so freaking cool. This is so cool. Oh! Shut up! This bathroom is perfect! What is this? Dude, Lacey, thank you for the heart me. Amber, thank you for the let him cook. Wow! Okay, I can already tell you what my favorite room is. It's the theater. It is absolutely this theater. This is amazing. I immediately knew what was happening. The way that you did the wallpaper behind it, you added the extra ribboned wall piece at the top, the corner pieces being what they are, leading into the other, like kind of rounding out the room. Dude, freaking G. This is so good. So freaking good. Absolutely nailed this room. I cannot dote on this enough. I would love to get our photo here. Absolutely love this room. 100% am taking ideas from this when we finally get to set up our theater. This is so good. We've seen so many well thought out theater placements and designs. So having this and multiple videos for me to kind of reference, we can definitely make something of our own by the end of it, you know? I want to get these edges in. I apologize for getting the floor as well. I just want to get these edges so I can see how you kind of like integrated everything. Let me I'll just pose my character. I'm gonna change it just to make it a little... Oh my gosh. Don't worry, I'll make it brighter, chat. I just figured this would make the lights look like they're on, you know, like the stage lights. Ah! So cute! So freaking cute, dude. Oh, I love it! Okay, are you ready? 3... Oh, hold on. There you go. 3, 2, 1. Yeah! Valley number 4. Oh my god, this was perfection. Did we see everything? Was that everything? I know we got to see the Forgotten Woods. That was the one area you wanted us to see. Then we came up and saw the sunlit. Saw that. We got to see the first house skin. This house skin. Was that everything? We can go look at the plaza if you have that done. Yeah, of course. This was very fast. Yeah, we could absolutely go to the plaza. 100%. It's a day for you guys to celebrate. I feel like everyone's super mindful about time. I don't feel like anyone's ever, you know, like monopolizing an immense amount. So yeah, I've never really had to worry with you guys. I say it just to say that I did say it, so no one can be like, well, no, I never knew that. But like, yeah, I've never had to worry. You're fine. It's very utilitarian, or utilitarian. Wow, I don't know words. Utilitarian. But people get something out of it. Perfect. Apparently, I am having trouble reading today. Don't worry. They won't even notice. Ooh. Oh my god. All in one, no messing around is right. This is fantastic. You know I am all about, like, simplicity in terms of keep everything in one spot if possible. I don't want to have to run all over my valley to do stuff. If I can have it in one area, log in, log out. Nice. Dang, this is nice. This looks so good. This looks like so dense. How do you make leek soup? I don't know off the top of my head, but I think it's something like a leek, a potato, and something else. If someone in chat happens to remember that app that I was telling you guys about, the Dreamlight Guide by AJ Lake, the free one. Again, no sponsor, no affiliation. It has all of the recipes on there too. I can look it up after as well. It's just not off the top of my head. Look at that. Oh my god, this is so cute. I really love this. I really hope that you invite us back as you finish more and more of your valley. I'm so excited to see what more you add to your floating islands, what more islands you add, rather, the biomes even in themselves. You have so much, and you are insanely talented, like ridiculously talented. You have an eye for sure. Oh, I think they said just a leak in a pot. That's it. Had an idea to turn an island into a garden. Yeah, you absolutely can. Of course. It's due to our help. Oh my god. You nailed it, dude. I'm absolutely using the theater idea. I'm just letting you know it's happening. It will happen. I am using that. Did I give you a piece of pie, my dear? Did you get a piece of pie? I don't think I gave it to you. Did I? No, I don't think I did, because I have... Did you get pie? You did get pie. Weird. Felt like I didn't give you pie. Thank you for inviting me. If you are here watching, well, if you're here live, let me know in chat. I'm going to see if we can set up a poll. I'm going to try to add on the poll. We're going to do the plaza, the Forgotten Woods, the sunlit floating island, and then we'll do the internet cafe, I guess will be an easy way to say it. And then the other one was like... disco. Sorry, I was trying to think of words. Oh my gosh. Crystal! Welcome in, Spotty Buddy. Amber, thank you for the potato and pears and the heart me. Now, if you are watching this on YouTube later, let me know in the comments below, what was your favorite of the areas that you saw? Is there a spot that you absolutely love, you're gonna take inspiration from? Maybe it was the inside of the house, maybe it was the theater. Maybe you really like all of this and how it's set up. It's very nice, it's very clean. And now you know that you can separate what you need to the floating islands where maybe what you want, you know? You don't have to sacrifice item space now because you want to farm. You can pick one or the other. Let me know in the comments below. And thank you so much for taking the time to not only sit and watch these VODs, but taking the time to comment as well. I know that anybody that takes the time to show their valley appreciates any and all of the comments. So, thanks. Okay, chat. We are now Valley number 5 with this good old seasoned pro here, Jesse. Shut up, Winter Wonderland. Look at that little dragon. This is so clean. It's gonna be Santa's workshop. Ooh, I'm so excited. This is so clean. Like, this is just so well placed. Everything has a nice little box, you know? Like, as someone that loves symmetry, this is nice. This is making me happy. I love all the festive or frosty furniture and houses in this game. Yes, I think they did a really good job. That's why I keep wanting them to do more, like, seasonal things. Like, give me more spring stuff. Give me more winter stuff. Give me more Halloween stuff. Like, give me seasonal mixed with kind of fun, festive things, right? It doesn't have to be Christmas. It could be neutral. It doesn't have to be Easter. It can just be, like, something spring-related. You know, like, I'm fine with that. That's fine. You can make it more neutral. But, like... I just think they do a really good job with that as the theme, like as a season or a holiday. They make it work really well within the environment. I don't know. I don't know if any of that makes sense, but... We're going to a castle, guys. Whoa. Oh my God. This is phenomenal. Even Mother Gothel shopping. Oh my gosh, this is so clean. You did such a good job incorporating this onto your valley. Whoa. Don't worry, if you missed it, the house skins will show up in the premium shop at random. They'll bring a lot of them back during the holidays, so definitely keep an eye out closer to that time, but check your recommended section too. Anytime you like miss something, or if the game thinks that you might be interested in it, it'll pop it out there, and then you may be able to get it before the holiday season. I love that you even have enough space to have a walk area back here. Holy crap, dude, this is stunning. This is just fun. This is so, like, festive and interactive. I don't think festive is the right word. This is so thematic, I guess might be a better word. Oh my gosh. I've already had so many people ask, like, oh, what are we going to do with these castle walls? They needed ideas. They needed help or inspiration. They don't need it anymore. Just look here. Like, the beast castle is in the castle walls. You can't tell me that is not clever. How do you even have the space for all of this? Yeah, we can go to the beach after this one. Definitely. I think that's usually what I do. I go from there, and then I go down to the beach, and then I go from the beach over to the glade, and then I'll go up the beach center into the meadow, and then look kind of at both the side where the glade is, as well as, you know, where the beach is leading into the meadow, and then I take that up to the plaza, and then we go from there to the sunlit, and then that to the forgotten. I love how seeing how creative everyone can be while decorating in this game. Dude, the amount of differences that each person has. Similarities, too, is really cool, but the amount of differences that people have, it blows my mind. I don't even realize how many other ways that you can decorate this. And then I see it, and I'm like, oh my God. Like, this is so sick. This is so cool. You even left this open over here so that I can, like, go fishing if I really needed to. Hold on. That's just so cool. I don't even know how I'm going to be able to get a photo of all of this. I really want a photo of your castle area, though. I think maybe this area. No, I think I want to do the beast area. I think I'm going to do the beast's castle area when we do our photo. Unless there's another area that's going to, like, just stun me and I'll forget about this one. I can't tell you. But at this current juncture, that's where I think I want our photo. Oh, Melissa, I'm definitely sending you good vibes. I'm so sorry to read that. I hope your daughter's okay. I missed the campground. Is it over here in the corner? Yeah, that makes sense. Because I was looking at the castle, essentially. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I don't want to miss anything. And I get lost sometimes, so I do appreciate you showing me. Wow. Ren Fair vibes. I feel that. That's a really good description. I love your little walkway. You have so much grass available on the edges. It's making it very, very, like, rural, very wild, but also tame. I like it. I think you picked the perfect ground for this area. With all the stuff that you have laid down. I think this works out really nicely. Wow, this is beautiful. Oh, we get to go to the beach. I'm so excited. Oh, God. Eve just booped out of existence. Puzzle piece. Just there all stream because of how amazing. Dude, that's me. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry if I come to visit you and my mouth is just like gathering flies or I have nothing else coming out of it. I'm just like, it's because I'm just in awe. I'm just like excited about what I'm looking at. It's all really cute, you know? Can't help it. What is this beachfront city? Oh my God. Holy crap, this is amazing. I would move here in an instant. I was thinking Hawaii when I made it. I've never been. Is this what it's like? Because I'm down. I might be able to walk better on the sand when I don't have sand under my feet burning me. I would like to live here, please. Yeah. Chat, I don't know what I'm picking now. I don't know if I want to do the castle photo or if I want a beach photo. I still think I'm going to do the castle photo as our cover photo. Not even sorry, chat. I'm still obsessed with it. I love the beach. I do. I love how it's all set up. I think it's clean. I think it's so nice. But I have not gotten to see a really well placed out castle area, like the castle walls and stuff. And that just blew me away. I'm going to have to. Wow, this is so nice. Holy crap. You are amazing at decorating. Makes me want to redo my beach. Every time I do visits, I have to tell myself not to touch my valley after because I will want to tear it down. I'll be like, oh, I'm doing it over again. The nice thing is if you like a design on here, you could essentially do something to an island, floating island, and then try it out. If you like it, keep it up there or move the same concept that you did up there and tried it out in a space that you didn't have to touch anything you already had decorated in that location and then move it to the bottom location. You know what I mean? Like a practice area, like a mock setup. This is cute. Oh my God, I love that you put the bridge like a pier. This is so cute. I really like that you use that to kind of fill in that dead space on each side of the stairway. There's just so, like, what do you do with that spot other than make porta potties or something? I never know what to do with that. Always like, I guess we'll just put this here, I guess. I don't know. I love what you did with yours. It looks so much nicer. Waiting for more houses before I decorate my valley. That's okay. However you want to decorate it. Shut up. Shut up. Where am I? Because I don't think it's ever been Kansas. I feel like we're in Florida. Because I am on vacation. Oh my God. What is this? my god. This is stunning. I love the railway. I love your little trolley subway system. Oh, genius. So clever. Oh, Lottie and her next door. Love that. I like that you put him in his little dapper outfit. Wow. Oh, you even gave her an entryway. Oh, okay. I love what you did with Mother Gothel stuff. I'll go over there in 1 second. We'll like wrap it back around to that spot. I really like what you did with that. That was really nice. With the rails from a star path, they are... I don't remember if it was just specific star path or if they just came when Oswald dropped, but I know that Oswald came over in the DLC and then he happened to bring his own set. And then I believe you can craft more of his with the Eternity Isle ingredients, like maybe. I think. Am I thinking incorrectly, guys? Or is there another train set? Maybe the regular train set that's not black and white. There's like a brown one, but I think the brown one you need bamboo. I could have sworn it was like Eternity Isle DLC specific. It is. It's part of Eternity Isle. Thank God. I wasn't going crazy, remembering the wrong thing. Every time I see someone else's valley, I'm like, oh, I want that, I want this, I want that. Every time. Every time. Look at this. We even have a freaking grave. This is my funeral based off of yours. Dude, this looks way better than mine. I need to get that. I've done all of Oswald. I've got... Oh, you didn't get the train tracks. Check and see if you have the option to craft the train tracks, though. I don't know if you have to have him unlocked in order to get them, because I know that Eternity Isle itself has, like, its own craftables. And that's what I'm mentioning, is I think that there's, like, 2 different sets of tracks that you can craft. I don't know if you do have to have him unlocked, if that's, or whatever, but yeah, just check, like, go to a crafting table and see. This is so, I love that you put the boat over there. I didn't even realize that boat would fit. I thought it was too big. Look at this. I love that you made this in front of Mother Gothel. If there's anybody to want to do anything with these magic orbs, it would be her. Her or Ursula, or both. Yeah, you have to unlock Oswald. Okay, perfect. So then, yeah, once you've unlocked Oswald, go see what you need to craft and then start gathering material, because this is amazing. I think the only thing that sucks is that you don't get to, like, use it. Technically, there's, like, a little track that you make in his quest line, and then you even write on it in the thing, but, like, I was kind of hopeful that we would get to use it ourselves. You don't. I'm like, aw, man, it's fine. It's just another thing that could potentially break, so I guess it's fine. But, like, I definitely wanted to. You've not gotten the car either? The train car? I don't remember how we got the train car. I feel like that was a star path piece, but it may not have been. I could be incorrectly remembering. Ooh. The train car was a Tiana star path. Okay, thank you. I know that Oswald has its own, though. You'll see it on... if you look at any of my walkthroughs and you look at the one that I did in the forest, I made like a little train track in the center. I use Oswald's cart that you make. It's like black and white. So there is that one if you happen to miss the Tiana one. This is cute. Yeah, it was the Tiana streetcar that I was trying to remember how we obtained it. I love this. This is so like Halloween Town. Yeah, you have plenty of time then. Oh my god, I love it. I don't know if that's the vibe you were going with, but that's the vibe I'm getting. Very Halloween Town-esque. I finished the star path, but is the black and white car craftable after getting Oswald? It's either craftable or it's purchasable, because I got more than one. I know I have more than one. I just don't remember if it's crafting or buying. I don't want to mislead you. Fall vibes year round are literally my go-to. 100%. I am extremely biased. It's my birthday month in October. Halloween is in October. I like the weather when it's not a tornado. And the colors are so much more fun. I like it way more than spring. Yeah, I'm a fall girly, and I like pumpkin flavor things. And for my UK buddies, it completely tastes different than your pumpkin stuff. At least as far as I've been told. When Rugg said that he tried the pumpkin stuff, he was like, oh, this makes a lot more sense on why you guys like pumpkin, because this is not the way that we have pumpkin where I live. And I was like, oh my God, I don't want to know how you have pumpkin then, because this is the only way you should consume it. That or in pie form. But it's so good. Fall, all year long. It's all I want. Every year, all year. My birthday's in January. That's okay. We can't all have the perfect birthday. You know what that means, though? You got to start off the year. You got to welcome the year in. I didn't even exist. I wasn't even around until later. Yeah, pumpkin spice latte. In October, I have my brother's, my mom's, my son, my sister-in-law's birthdays. That month, listen, depending on where in that month, if it's early in the month, they all had a collective good time around New Year's Eve. If it's a little later in that month, I don't know what to tell you. I guess the new year really got them feeling randy. I don't know, you know? That's definitely why it's one of the most popular birthdays. Oh, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You want that black dress wedding? Which one? I don't know which one we're talking about. Look at these. Very cute. My husband and bestie share birthday in October. Aww. It's like it was meant to be. Look at this. Oh, I love the town sign and everything. Going looking at the wedding dresses in October. Oh, you're gonna go look at wedding dresses? Oh my gosh, so one of my mods, also best friend of mine, Maggie, she got married, I think either right before Halloween, like the 30th, or on Halloween. But I know that she wanted a Halloween-themed wedding, and she did end up having one. She didn't end up doing one with her dress. She says that she regrets it now, and her mom, in hindsight, is like, oh, I kind of wish that I would have, like, not pushed you to do traditional, because she was like, you know, in hindsight, looking back, I did it because, like, this is tradition, this is what you did, and I'm kind of like, man, no, it would have been more fun the other way. Regardless, she had a great time. We weren't friends at the time, so I didn't get to go. But I saw a bunch of the pictures, and they did a Halloween theme. And it was so fun! Like, the guests that truly, truly, truly took it to heart, they went all in. And it was so cool. I'm so jealous that we were not better friends when they had the wedding, because I absolutely, it probably would have been one of my favorite weddings I ever attended. I'm, like, mad jelly that I'm now going to be celebrating 16 years of wedding bliss with my husband, because I'm like, dang it, we got married at the wrong time. Should have waited until October. Could have had such a cooler birthday. Not birthday. Anniversary. You know what? It's good that we didn't. He would not financially recover. We got my birthday and my daughter's birthday in November. We got all the holidays at the end of the year. It's better this way. It's better. This, dude, what am I even gonna say to you? I don't even know what to tell you. Your place is perfect. Congrats on winning the life lottery ticket. Congrats on being the most creative person in the world. Like, my God. This looks so freaking nice. Yeah, I gotta tell him. We gotta get a renewal in October. Oh, this is absolutely gonna go up on my VOD. So if you want to see any of the previous ones that we did, the whole year plus that we were on TikTok, I think it was all last year. All of that is on my YouTube, and I do have them chaptered out. So feel free if you want to see any. I will also edit this and work on this one and post this as soon as I'm able to as well. But I do encourage, even if it's not your valley, if there's a valley that you're like, oh, I gotta look at this when it's uploaded later. It's very nice. It takes me a million years to edit and then upload. This is so nice. I think the same word that I keep using, I apologize, but it's so clean. And I don't know how best to describe that. I hope that you understand what I mean by it. Not that it's clean like, oh, there's nothing. Like, there's a stick on the ground. There's still mushrooms over there. It's just like very well done in item placement. Everything is so crisp. Everything has a spot. Everything looks like it's meant to be where it is. It looks fleshed out. It looks like it's full, but also open. Like, I love how well you've set stuff up. You have a knack for item spacing and foliage placement. Like, dang. Oh my gosh. Winona, thank you so much for that heart me and the popular vote. Melanie, welcome back in. Thank you so much for that resub and the heart me. I hope you're having a good weekend. Oh my god, look at this. Even that, gorgeous. Freaking gorgeous. My anniversary is May the 4th. We dressed up as Jedi and smuggler. Oh, that's so fun. Oh my gosh, how freaking unique. Do you have pictures? I hope you have pictures. I would love to see. The space management is top tier. Yeah. I'm glad you guys agree. Because that's really what is like blowing me out of the water. Isn't like, oh, it's not like, oh, I've never seen this tree. Oh, I've never seen this house over here. It's not that. It's like the way that you've placed it. The space between your items and bushes and trees and stones and paths. You did such a good, delicate job between each area. It flows so nicely. Dude, Leslie, welcome in. You just resubbed on the perfect weekend. Although we have all of our valleys that we're visiting today already set in stone, we are open for valley visits tomorrow. So if you have anywhere in your valley that you want me to come see or show off, be here tomorrow at noon Eastern. I'm going to take 5 names from Twitch and 5 names from TikTok. And we'll go see all 10 visits. This is cute. I like that you gave him more than nothing. Look at all these extra coins. Very organic. Yeah. Oh, more castle walls. Oh my god. Melanie, yeah, if you want to have your valley to visit, you already have a sub badge over there. You resubbed. So tomorrow, just be here at noon Eastern. I after 10 to 15 minutes of stream starting, I wait a good like 10-15 minutes for people to kind of gather themselves and get in. And then I do one or the other. I start on Twitch and then I say, okay, give me 5 names over here. And then I do TikTok or vice versa. And then if we don't have a total of 5 people in one or the other, I will make up whatever is remaining on the other platform. So if you are subbed in one, both, or the other, it doesn't matter as long as you have a badge, you're able to chat during that time. And I would love to have you visit, or rather me come visit you and show off your stuff. I don't know where we're getting our photo. I don't know. This is phenomenal, dude. I don't even know where I want to take our souvenir shot. You even integrated the Stonehenge, like, weird circle around the well. I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't realize it would fit or allow you to. It's so stingy. Oh, that's perfection. I love that you have a little open doorway for all of the areas that you need to mine. So you're not losing functionality of the game, where you get your resources, and you're keeping how well decorated it is. It flows really well with the environment. I cannot give you any more freaking compliments without feeling like I'm overdoing it, dude. This is so good. Wow. You just thought of every little thing, I think is what I'm like really impressed by. Like you thought of all the things. Like anytime someone's like, oh, I don't want to decorate it like that because then I can't mine my stuff. Liar. Yes, you can. Oh, I don't like to decorate like that because then like what if none of my stuff pops up on the ground because there's flooring? Oh, boom. Never mind, you can. Like you don't even get an excuse. This is phenomenal. Welcome in, Pat. Jesus. The castle walls in the Forgotten and over in the forest. Both F's, but both A's. We gotta go. I want to get the photo over in your forest, though, if I'm gonna be honest, because the way you did Beast, I love this. I do love this. But the way that you did the Beast castle, his area outside is just gorgeous. I am so in love. So obsessed. I think that I'm gonna have a hard time really picking what biome is my favorite, if I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I just don't know. You did something different, something unique in, if not everyone, almost every one of them. Every single spot has been thought out. It's all well placed. You've enough space. I don't feel crammed. I feel like it's full. I have to assume that you are not on the Switch. I have to assume you have an extra item limit. But other than that, this is just like, can you not? How can we not take our photo here? No freaking way! You're about to be blown away, chat. Are you ready to hear this? I'm gonna repeat it in 40 seconds for those on Twitch because they have an ad right now. For everyone over there on TikTok, they are on the Switch. They are on the Switch. That is another Switch user. That means they have limited items. Yeah! Yeah! I never want to hear any blasphemy again. No more blasphemy. No more from my Switch users. This is... you have so many now. You have at least 2 valleys that we've gone to visit that you can look at. 2 valleys that are like extremely well decorated, completely different in terms of theme. Okay, now that you guys are out of the ad, for everyone on Twitch, you are gonna be blown away if you didn't read it. Jessie plays on the Switch. So if you are struggling and you're like, oh, the Switch doesn't get to do fun things. Oh, the Switch never gets to decorate. No, it never looks good. No, it never looks good. No! No! It does. It is. They play on the Switch. They did this on their Switch. So I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, Switch users. No excuses. It absolutely is possible. And now you have the inspiration to give and to help and to assist. I kind of want to do this if we're down. This is super cute. Oh my god. I mean that in the best way, by the way, guys. You are absolutely allowed to complain whenever you want to have extra item space. I just think, like, we always struggle, we as a collective, right? When a Switch user comes in and they're like, I don't have another platform. I can't have an extra object limit. I want to have my area look as full, as fun, as unique, as creative as everyone else. But I feel like I'm missing out because you quite literally get double the amount of space that I don't. This right here shows you don't need double the space to make it look full. This is like, oh my god. Oh my god. I can't even express to you how happy that makes me. Okay, you guys ready? Ready? And 3, 2, 1. So cute! That was our halfway mark, chat. Valley number 5. Missy, I do think you got gifted a sub. You just saying thank you out loud into the universe is good enough. I appreciate you acknowledging it. Did we see everything? Jessie, did you have any house skins or was it just biomes? I think you just said biomes. All biomes, daytime, free roam. Was that it? 1, this felt like it flew by. 2, are you like a professional Disney Dreamlight decorator? Because I'm gonna have to see how much you charge per hour and then I need to get you started on my valley. Because holy macaroni. Let's go see Santa's workshop. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, while we go see Santa's workshop, if you are here live, let me know in the comments below if I have a mod available to do any of the polls. I would be grateful, immensely grateful. If not, I will do it in one moment. But if you're watching this on YouTube later, and you are able to comment down below. 1, thank you for taking the time to watch. 2, let me know in the comments below what was your favorite of any of Jessie's Valley. Because if it wasn't everything, I would be surprised. No, you can't do that, though. You can't put everything. I've already said that from the beginning. You can't put everything. I'm not the police. I can't stop you, but I will be so cross. Don't you dare put everything. Pick one. I know it's really hard, though, because, man, it's so friggin' nice! Oh! Oh! Okay, we gotta look at the workshop. Oh my God. This is exactly what I would imagine Santa's business looking like. But the whole valley's amazing. Listen, you're allowed to say that in the comment, but you have to pick one. Oh! Look at this toy area. Oh my gosh, is that? It's like, it's not an elf, but it's like an elf. You know, it's like one of the elves making the toys. I'm not picking one. You can't make me. I love the whole thing. Okay, well, I'm gonna comment back on your comment on YouTube. I am so cross with you. But I won't really be that cross, because I do agree. It is everything. Toy Workshop! Thank you. I'm like, why am I forgetting names of things? I love his little kitchen. Very nice. You know, he's getting all his cookies here. He's getting all them cookies. I like the little light you have above it. It's very cute. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. Now you gotta make Mrs. Claus. This was phenomenal. This was great. Thank you so much for showing me around. Thank you for letting me see it. Thank you for letting chat see it. Thank you so much again. This was the wonderful, amazing Jessie and stunning, jaw-dropping. I'm just floored. Valley visit as number 5 for the day. I'm just, yeah. The fact that it's on the Switch, again, another user on the Switch, and done so well. You never would have known. Never. So freaking nice. So friggin' nice. Valley number 6. Nina. I'm already obsessed. Wow. Oh my God. Oh my Lanta. This is gorgeous. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. I love how rich this looks. It's so dense. Oh my God, this is so nice. I love the detail. I love that you have a disposable camera on the ground at the campsite. This is nice. I know, I'm so sorry for your newest addiction. If there's anything to take away from these Valley visits, it's the one day, I feel like, or the one weekend that the most decorating gets done by anyone that's just watching. At least that's what's been reported to me. Every person that has watched, that has gone through, like, and they just go massively decorate as they're watching the visits, it's like they use that time to motivate them, and then when they feel like they're running out of steam, suddenly they're looking at another valley that has some different idea that gives them the motivation to keep going. I'm like, oh my God. So if there's anything to say, whether or not you think that your valley's the bee's knees, it definitely gets their gears working. We get to see even more ideas, and then you might be able to take those ideas as well. bounce them back and forth. It's just so crazy how insanely different every single valley has been today. I used to watch you on your TikTok subs, and I always got screenshots. Oh, see, now you can do even more. The castle walls are gorgeous. What, does anyone remember when we got them? Like, what it was that gave them to us? I don't think it was a star path. But I know it was recent. Like, it was within the last few months. I just can't remember. I think it was, like, actually right at the end... December into January, because I think they came and unlocked them, and then I took a break. Premium shop. Thank you. I figured even if it was a star path to begin with, it isn't. But even if it was, it will be something that will just be available then in the premium shop. However, I couldn't remember if it started in the premium shop, so thank you for letting me know. Oh, my Lanta. I just feel bad that Elsa's outside this frickin' castle. I'm still waiting for them to come back now. You know, check your recommended section. If you ever purchase something in your recommended spot, it changes 24 hours later, and that's what chat's been informing me, and it absolutely is saving some people time on waiting for the weekly changes. Am I saying that you want or can afford or have something to purchase every single time? No. But do be aware if you weren't, now, this would be the time for me to tell you, they are updating the recommended list every time you purchase something. 24 exact hours after you purchase it, something new will be in the spot. Whether that's something you've already purchased before, I can't tell you. It's random. However, it's supposed to usually be something that you don't own yet. Yeah. I keep saying that, Lucy. They should absolutely still give Elsa a house as an option. They did her so dirty by making her just stay in a freaking cave. She can make herself a castle with her fingers. I feel like she could do that just fine. This is so cute. I'm gonna go this side and then down this lane, I promise. But since this side, it seems more simple, let's look at it and then swing back around. Oren, thank you for that heart me. I do appreciate that. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see how much more you add to this spot. I would definitely add some snow clouds if you have any. I would put in some of those Christmas lights, that like that one, or even the black ones that look like the old school, I don't know how to, they're like all enclosed. I think you know which one I'm talking about. Anyways, you could do that one over there. The one's right next to it. Literally, I'm staring at it. The thing that's a part of that, but not a part of that, you could add those to the other side. That would also wrap that back around. That would be the only thing I would add up here. Otherwise, this is so freaking cute. I love this. Oh, you could probably, I don't know if it'll let you, you could put a rug maybe, like a rug just under this spot. Maybe if you have a daisy circle custom rug. If it lets you clip it underneath, that would be really nice there. Where'd I miss the puzzle piece? I'm constantly missing those puppies. Where'd I miss it? I'm only mentioning things because you said that you don't mind. There we go. Thank you, chat. You said that you wouldn't mind having some bit of like, what would you add or what would you do differently or anything like that. So please feel free to ignore if you don't want to change anything or do any of that. It looks amazing as it is. See, because if you could get a rug to clip through it, you could do the pink circle one or, again, a customized rug right here. It would just look like the perfect little like, boop. They even have the red one that you don't have to customize. It's just like an elongated rug. You could definitely put that there. Wait, did I get it? Was it the one that was near the pond? The one I just got? Or was it a different one? Was it another one? No, I don't see another one. Okay. I just had to make sure. I'm like, oh no, did I miss it? Where was that house from? Which one? This one that's like the Santa one that everyone uses. That one came around during Christmas. I think it was just a premium shop drop. And then the one that looks like a food place, that one was, I think that was also a premium shop piece. I could be wrong and it could have been Star Path, but I think it was also a premium piece as well. my god, this is amazing. I didn't see this little cove. Go to the pond. It was next to where Kristoff's house is. Okay. I'm running. If I'm being honest, I don't remember where their house is, so I'm just hoping I see it. I don't see Kristoff's house. Oh, I see it now. Oh my god! I am so blind. We literally grabbed what? What was it? Like right here? Didn't I grab the stupid puzzle piece like right here? Thanks for not being blind, chat. I appreciate it. If it wasn't for you, I'd miss so many pieces. It absolutely will come back. You don't have to worry about things, whether they will come back or not. They will. It's just how long it takes depending on your store, depending on your recommended section, and, you know, of course, how many new items that they add. But, yeah, they did make a point to say that if you missed a star path or if you've missed items in the shop previous, they'll recycle themselves. It just might take a minute because there's quite a lot of items, you know? Oh. Yeah, it just takes forever. I would say that the recommended section actually changing every 24 hours is probably going to be the thing that saves time. Will it save money? No, absolutely not, because you'll be more tempted to want to buy the next thing to see what the next thing is the following day instead of waiting a week. However, if you're a person that is like me and you just like to collect everything anyways, it'll work in your favor. I love how you did the fences! Oh, they look so good. I need to put them on my Valley or at least Storybook Vale, and I've yet to incorporate them, really because I need to craft a bunch of them, and I don't want to have to use the material. But, oh, it looks so freaking nice. It's so dangerous. Yeah, especially if you're like, but maybe, possibly. No blue, no pink, no blue, no pink. So freaking cute. Is that Snow White? Wait, actually, what dress is that supposed to be? At first I thought it was Snow White from afar, but maybe it's not Snow White. Is it? Whose dress is that supposed to be? These fences, I think this fence is in crafting, but this came with Storybook Vale, so I don't believe it's available for the OG Valley. Obviously, you can see it here on the OG Valley. I just don't believe that you'll have it as an option to craft, unless you have the DLC. Totally correct me if I'm wrong, though. I've been wrong many a times. It is Snow White's dress. Okay, cool. I had a feeling. I was like, it looks like it, but then maybe not. Look at this freaking fence line. I'm obsessed. It's so clean. Ooh, look at this. I need to ask in Daisy's shop, how do I change the mannequins in the shop window? You need to walk up to the mannequin that you want to show off. Wait, is it isn't it just the two that you lay them down on? Like two of the first ones? And then they'll show up in the window. And if you want to change it out, you just like flip which one is showing off which one. Isn't that how that one works? It's so funny, I haven't changed my window mannequins in a million years, so I'm like suddenly drawing a blank. I'm like, oh no, how do you do that? I forgot already. I think it's just the mannequins that are available, because you know there's spots that you can purchase to unlock more. I believe there is already a mannequin or something to add on to it, and then when you put it on those mannequins, they automatically show up in the shop window. I could be wrong, so feel free to correct me, but I think that's how that worked. It would be cool if they gave us an option. Like if they allowed us to see it ahead of time. I don't think we've gone to the beach yet, did we? I don't think we've gone to the beach. So much mining, I know, just to get that fence. Wow. Better get in line to die because this place has a waiting list. Jeez. This is fancy. What a nice graveyard. I've just been stuck with clothes on that mannequin I originally put on, and they're awful. Oh, yeah, you can just edit it. Oh, if you want to know what button to press, like to change the clothes on the mannequin itself, when you walk up to it, it's going to say edit or wear. Whatever you physically have on is what you want to put on the mannequin. So change yourself to look the way that you want it to look with the outfit, the shirt, whatever. Oh, actually, no, I take that back. I'm thinking of when it's on the platform. When it's on the regular show and tell area of Daisy stuff, you can just go up to it, interact with it, and then I think that you can just pick the outfit that you want to display. Like, it should just give you the option to do that. I apologize. I was thinking of, like, putting it as if you were doing Daisy's challenge, and anyways, it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. I fixed it. I love this! This path, I believe this one is from Eternity Isle. It is the DLC. And I think this one is without border, and this is with border. But I don't know if it's the same one or if it's the other one. So I think they're like two different ones. I know I made this one originally on my valley in like the Toy Story area, and I did it with border. But it looks really good up here. If anything, it makes it super vibrant. It like pulls from the ground. It's already kind of just dark and barren, you know? All of your houses that you placed up here look so nice. I love how you have them. I don't know what each of them are going to be. Like, I don't know if you have themes for them, but I like how they're placed. It's the same. It's one with the border, one without. Okay, thank you. Couldn't remember. I appreciate it. Like, look at this. Now, if you're a person that missed getting these for whatever reason, they show up now in the shop more often during the fall, but they came originally from the first star path, which was the villain star path. Doesn't matter, because now I've seen them in the premium shop. Just keep an eye out every week. If it happens to show up in yours and you're wanting to get them, go ahead and grab them. If you don't have them and you still want to set up a grave place, one of the best things that you can do is, you know how you can craft a plot for flowers and not have any flowers with it? I've seen people use that as like a fresh plot. Super smart. I've seen people use very similar to kind of how this flooring is done, but instead of the mud with border, they do the leaf strewn, like hay grass looking thing with border, and then it looks like it's freshly overturned. I've also seen them do that and then put the rug, the leaf rug, not the newer one that's like the big fat leaves, but like the one that's kind of like Simba, I think is the one it looks like, or it's under the Simba category. It doesn't matter. When it's put in the pathway of the border, it fits exactly in the center of it, and then it looks like a freshly dug up grave. So if you want to set up a grave place and you can't do something as cool as this, as nice as this is, you absolutely still have options. I know in some of the valleys we even went to earlier, they did something similar, and I forgot to mention it, but this is still an option. You didn't lose out. I love every time I see a grave. It just looks so good. Yeah, I think it was yours, Jesse, that I remember seeing with them on there. It looks really good, though. So I encourage you to don't throw away the towel when you think, oh, I missed my chance. Oh, I'm not going to be able to. No, no, no. You absolutely still can. You can find really creative ways to still come and lay out your favorite ideas without having to wait. Oh my God, this is so nice. Ah, so nice. Okay, we gotta go back down. I think I might have missed the meadow and beach, or maybe just the beach, but I gotta go look. I know we saw the plaza because I'm obsessed. Let's just go this way. Oh, I definitely did not see any of this. Are you able to put anything in the center of this? I know I see a coin spinning in there. The only thing I would say is if you could put just something in the center of this, like whether it's the water one or lights or I don't know, but like I love the double fence. I think that looks so crisp. And you don't have to, by the way. That's just me throwing an idea out there. I think that looks so freaking sweet. Like, look at this. Very fancy. Oh, even Mulan stuff looks so good back here. Man, you guys are so creative. This stupid squared out spot has always bothered me because I'm like, what do I put here? I don't know. I'll just ask chat next time. My God. This is so nice. Holy macaroni. I'm obsessed. I feel like I gotta have a different tax bracket to live here. Look at this. Oh! It's like a park. Oh, I love it. This is so cute. You have like an outdoor little theater. Very nicely set. Okay. Ooh, I'm so excited to see the other side. I am. Oh, Peachy, it's going to be a minute. I stupidly take a really long time. I don't mean that in a bad way. I love getting to spend time in everybody's valley, but I will fixate on very small details. So I appreciate you guys still being here. And to all the valley members that are still here. You guys handling it great. Yes, we are on valley number 6. Thank you. Thank you, IKG, for answering that. Look at this valley. Is this not stunning? This is Nina's. I'm like, oh my God. You don't even know the half of it. Like, look! Chat, this is where we're getting our photo. I'm getting my photo here. This is where I'm getting my photo. I love this. It is a house. That's a house. That's a house skin. That's a house skin. Now, the floating air balloon is not. That one's just a lawn ornament, but it's a pretty lawn ornament. A pretty big lawn ornament, but a pretty lawn ornament. Now, how is the music for everybody? Are you guys liking the volume for it? Is it finally at a good even kill? Do you feel the vibes are still good? Want to make sure while I have a few of the things available to look at. Dude, this is amazing. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Lucy. Whoa. Oh my God. I am obsessed. Whoa, what do you want me to tell you? You are perfect? Because, like, what do I say? I believe they are on Twitch. This one is Nina's. I've been working on what to do with all those newish trees. Oh, let me tell you, we've gotten to see so many people add them onto their valleys today. So you will have so many videos to use as reference for inspo. This is Sorry, it's gonna be a repeat. This is stunning. I love that Stitch has his own little area over here. Oh, tell her I said hello. My dad is over there. Your mother says hello. Love how expensive everything feels. Yes, thank you. That is a perfect description. I love how expensive everything feels. Yes. Yes. Like, look at this. The Monster House is a beach house. I know! I wasn't expecting it to look so good. Oh, yeah. Be sure to tell him happy birthday. I don't think that I have his number, if I'm being honest. I don't know if oh, I might. I might still have his number. I don't know. I might. I didn't delete it. I just don't know if he got a new one. But yeah. Just make sure to say it for me in case I don't get to or I forget because it's a long weekend. So, yeah. This is phenomenal. You even gave Moana like such a fun, festive corner. We got the sushi bar! Outdoor sushi! Let's go! We get the fresh from the sea right there. No, no, no! Don't go in there! It's not meant for you! Oh my god, we almost had turtle soup. This is so cool. You did such a good job. Oh, yeah, then just tell him. He's gonna go to the movies. I'm not gonna worry about interrupting it. Yeah, just let him know I said happy birthday. Welcome, welcome in. Look at Fred and Ted over there. They are working their butts off. Their tentacles off. This is so gorgeous. I want to make sure I saw all of this area right outside, just in case, because I got so distracted I immediately went across. Are you going to see the Lilo and Stitch movie? I'm not probably going to go to the theater. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Although I like the theater in itself, like the nostalgia of physically going, that is so expensive. I'm so sorry. No. Very rarely am I actually going to a movie theater anymore. I literally... No worries, Dad. I appreciate it. Welcome in, lady. I literally wait until stuff gets on stream, like streaming whatever service, and then I watch it that way. One, I don't have to worry about anyone through the movie. I don't have to worry about anyone munching or chewing. No one sniffling or talking or giggling except for myself. And I can pause it and I go pee. I liked it back when it was a little more affordable. Oh my god, I'm a flower fairy. Did you see that just boop into existence? You're welcome. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed going. It wasn't that I never enjoyed the experience, but yeah, it's just way too expensive now. I know, I just like streaming now. It's nice, it's at my own pace. I can decide to stop in the middle of it if I don't like it. It's not like I have to be like, oh no, I have to watch the rest of it. I'm like, changing it. I don't like this. Oh, that's the other thing. I'm so glad other people feel the same. I feel like I cannot hear anything at all when I'm at the movie theater. I feel like I am deafened. I feel like the sound... I need sound engineers to be sounded off in the comments, either on YouTube later or here right now, if you can. I have to understand this. Is this just like a lack of sound producers doing whatever it was they did back in the day? Is this like different technology? I don't get it, but I have to understand, what is the deal with all of movies having music and every other sound being a million times louder than people talking? And I don't want to hear, you're just old. You just don't hear it because you're old. Baloney. I hear everything so well, in fact, it's blasting my eardrum. I just don't get it. It is awful. And I hate it. Oh my god, does it make me so mad. I'm like, do you want me to hear what they're saying? Is it not important? What is going on? So annoying. Hey, Mom. I can't really hear a bit after the movie. Yeah, it's insane. I watched an action movie recently at AMC. I had to cover my ears. Oh, yeah. Did you have gunshots and everything else going? When you're just like... You end up leaving the theater shell-shocked. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay, Chad, I don't remember. Where did we say we wanted to get our photo? I can't remember what I said. Oh, it was over here, it was over here, it was over here. Oh, I thought I was gonna forget. I remembered. Oh, okay, let me find out. Did we see every single biome that was available to us? I believe we did, but I want to make sure that we did. I know that the glade was shut and the sunlit was shut down. I was a little discombobulated because I started in the forest and then worked my way up to the frozen heights and then back down. So I just want to make sure. Did we see everything? Yes, we absolutely can go to one floating island as well. Let me get our photo down here first, if you don't mind. I want to get in a good spot because I kind of want to see what you did back here. I just love it. Let's do like this. I'm gonna move my camera, don't worry. I don't have this freaking thing in my face. We could do something like that. Get these characters out of here. Get out of here. This isn't for you. Oh, wait. This is adorable, and I love this, and you look like Queen Clarion. Ah! I love it. Oh, sorry for the excitement. Also, I'm not sorry. It is who I am. Okay, let's set up the time. I want it to be just... I love that. A little brighter, just so I can see us. I guess we'll do this. Okay, you ready? 3, 2, 1. You look gorgeous! Oh my God, you look amazing, darling. Amazing. Now let's go see that floating island. You gotta take me there. I love the new controls with the pictures. I like that they work. That makes me happy. If they didn't work, I'd be a little more annoyed. Exactly, never be sorry for who you are. Yeah. I'm aware it's a lot, though. Okay, when we get up to the floating island, did you have another area you wanted me to see? Nope, that was it. Shut up! Chat! Are you seeing this? Are you actually joking right now? I have goosebumps. The amount of organization, the amount of crops, the clean lines. The floating bubbles to show you which ones came from what. It's not even the whole valley. Oh my God, that's just one part of it. This is amazing. Wow. How do we do the bubbles? So they come from the last DLC. You will have to buy that one if you would like them. But when you purchase Storybook Vale, you need to unlock the Wonderland area next to the bind, and then 2 different ingredients will be combined at a crafting table, and you can make small floating bubbles, large floating bubbles. Small ones have like the equivalent of 1 square. The large ones are like the equivalent of 4 squares, if that makes sense. And then they have ones that float up and ones that float but hover down. So imagine it's still a bubble, but more on the ground. And it's both big or small. But it's great. It's wonderful. I love, love, love the DLC added craftables. Really, really nice. I've been lurking this whole time and felt compelled to say this is the smartest thing ever. I agree, Miss Freak. The other thing I was going to mention, someone said this. If this is something that you are struggling with, someone made this comment the other day. I apologize. I don't remember who it was, but I am giving you the credit out loud. I just don't remember your name. I apologize. If you remember who it is, just go ahead and sound off. they said when you go to do an entire floating valley, let's just pretend that you like to do pumpkins, right? Everyone loves to do pumpkins. And if you don't know why, it's because pumpkins individually, as they are, sell for like 600 something coins. They're like the most profitable in terms of individual vegetables, right? Really just any crops, but yeah, pineapples come right after that. That's part of the DLC. But anyways, if you are wanting to set up your pumpkin patch in the sky because you don't want all of these holes, they all count as an item, okay? They all go against your item count. So if you want to waste your item space, but in the sky, you can have a whole valley and biome of just whatever. You can do all this, you can do pumpkins, you can do whatever to your heart's happiest, right? But put one single crop down on your regular valley, anywhere. They said that they put theirs like next to a stall or next to the well. And then when that crop was like done, like it was ready to go and it grew, that would tell them when their crops were ready to be harvested in the floating sky. Otherwise, they would have to go up there to physically see it. And I literally was like, oh my God! It was the most simple thing, but it's so well done. Such a genius thought. So anyways, if you end up wanting to have an entire valley in the sky set up for farming and you don't want to have to keep going up and down, up and down, up and down to see when it's ready to be watered or harvested, you can put a single one on your regular valley, and then that'll be used to kind of give you a visual when this is either ready to be harvested or ready to be watered. So freaking smart. So freaking smart. You guys are so smart. I'm just like blown away how you even thought about that. It's like you think about it after the fact and you're like, yeah, that makes total sense. But then like it never came to my head when I originally did it. It just never crossed, like, what? Oh my God, yes, yeah. So yeah, I love this, dude. This was so, so good. Was this the only thing left? Welcome in, CPU. I need to make this happen for tomorrow. Was this the only thing left? I did each floating island for each DLC farming. Oh, that's so smart. You have plenty of them too. You probably have plenty to do with that, and you can still set up seasonal islands because they gave you essentially like 8 or 9. How many floating islands did we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Yeah, you get 8 because it's all of the biomes just floating. So you technically have enough. This is so, so well done. Thank you so heckin' much, dude. Not only is your place amazing, I literally went on a tangent telling people all of the ideas that they could also take. I loved it. You absolutely nailed this. It's phenomenal. You thought about everything. I don't even know, other than the fairy spot, I loved so much. Again, I can't pick. It was so hard to pick. You did such a good job. If you are watching this on YouTube later, let me know, what was your favorite area of Nina's? What did you love the most? What did you take the most inspiration from? Did you do something similar? And you're like, oh my God, I did the same thing! Let me know in the comments below, and I want you to know specifically. Thank you for taking the time to not only maybe possibly like this VOD, but also taking the time to comment. I really, really appreciate it, and it takes me a while to edit these down, so thank you. And now, we begin. Valley number 7 with Luca! Wow, look at this place. The green is so vibrant up here. Like it just pops. Love, love, love this. Ooh. This is nice. He's like a little outdoor area in front of his house. Got a little bed he can relax in. Even Hades is digging it. He's over there brewing up potions. Oh, you can even go back here. I love that. I love when you guys like sneakily have just like a little walkway that you can still walk behind. This is very fancy. This is very, very colorful. It's very, I think vibrant was the word I used earlier. That it just fits so well. Like how bright this mushroom patch looks in the Forgotten Woods. 10 out of 10. He's brewing up potions for that little sunspot, you know? I'm so glad they fixed that cauldron because it looks nice. Wow. Look at the graves. They're so cool. This is so nicely set up. You even use the food, all the plants, for foliage. Very well done. Okay, I like it. Picasso. I like it a lot. Now, I want to see the entry that we just passed, but we're going to go this direction first, and then we'll go see it on the other side. Don't worry, we're going to see it, I promise. I am so excited to see what you did with your sunlit. Ooh. Better hope it doesn't rain. This is fancy. Oh, I love the well that you picked. Very nice. I like this. Ooh, Scar's got a nice area. Very zhuzhed up. Can't be mad when he's got a really nice spot. I know, that well is so nice. All the new well ones make me so happy just because it's something different. You get done staring at it over and over and over again, so getting something different, you're like, oh, thank God. So much better on my eyes. Oh, my Lanta. There's so much added, so much detail. You don't play on the Switch, do you? I have to imagine that you're not on the Switch. I could be absolutely proven wrong, though. But I need to know, what is your item limit? The Timon signs are... It was like a quest for him. PS5 Pro. Okay, they do have the double object limit, because I'm like, there's no way. Not that you can't still make this achievable for Switch. I think that you can. You just have to, instead of all the trees, you would do like more bulky items like the rocks in combination with the trees and the bushes, stuff like that. You could still make it work. This is nice. I just saw it ended. Peachy, I can see that it still says it's on here. Someone said earlier, if the other person in here earlier that fixed their subprime to renew, if you happen to still be here, do you remember what you did or how you found it on your desktop? They said something like they had to go to their desktop and then they found a way to update it or renew it or fix it from there. Yeah, I think it was Jesse. It was someone that mentioned it, and they said they were able to find a way to fix it. I love his area. Well, perfect. If you're on the computer, they should be able to assist, or at least someone in chat might be able to help better direct where they were able to find it or get the information. Ooh, okay, so this is where you could save on item count. For anyone that's like, oh, but what could I do? I'm on the Switch. I like this, but I need to be able to do it without losing a lot of the fun stuff. All of this would save you on item count. You could put this up into the floating sky instead. That would easily eliminate a good portion. Give you a lot of the small numbers back. This is so good. I love that you have that little gas station area set up that way. It's so fun. I like the electric fence. I don't know if it's meant to be an electric fence, but that's what it looks like from afar. It looks like an electric fence. Ooh. Well, am I not at the carnival, Luca? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm confused. Did I not look at everything working my way to the plaza? I don't want to move on if I like missed a whole section. Next to the plant field in the sunlit. Oh, do you just mean this? Did I not walk through this? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I thought in my head that I did. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I guess after so many of the sunlit or whatever visits, my brain just starts to like flow and mold them into the same. So if I miss one, it's not on purpose. 100%, I definitely don't mean it. It is absolutely done on accident. I appreciate you letting me know though. Especially before I get to the end. Oh, I like to be able to have a good flow. This is nice. You know what it was? I think I came from the other side. Yes, I came from the other side, and so I just kind of like followed the road. Wow. This is nice. This doesn't even feel like you're in the sunlit. It just feels like multiple spots just kind of booped into existence in one location. What path would you recommend? That's why I wanted to ask. Wait, what path on this area? Or in here? I will always, always, always recommend in an area that's supposed to be like a carnival or a fair or a downtown area, the Market Street. I don't know if everyone's going to say the same. You probably have something different. I will always, always, always tell you the Market Street. I think the Market Street, it comes across like you were at an amusement park. It comes across like you were meant to be on a fairground. At least visually, I feel like that's the way that it comes across. I know that others really like the one we saw earlier that was like, I think it had a border, but I think it was the Ancients Landing one. It kind of integrates into the ground. So like that one's nice if you want it to look like it's been here a really long time. But I love the Marketplace Road. I just think it looks the coolest. It just looks so clean, you know? And it's like, in this area, it's really vibrant in color. Like, it's very, very rich. I think the red gets pulled more in the sunlit. Like, this is so cool. This looks just like a theme park. Like, look! 100%, I could see myself going to a theme park like this. Taking pictures while I'm getting my little snacky snack. Go over here, play some games. Oh, I love this! I have yet to lay mine out. I freaking unlocked them and everything, and it looks so good! Oh, I love it. Ooh, this is fun. This is cute. Super different setup. Oh my gosh, of course. I'm glad that you were able to make some friends in the community. I'm glad that you've been able to enjoy it. Ooh. Sorry, that flower freaks me out. 1 second. 1 second. Are you done, TikTok? Can I stream now? Anyways, back to my valley. Not my valley, your valley. Sorry, it was rudely interrupted. Asking me if I'm live. I don't know. Am I live? Am I doing stuff right now? I think I am. So stupid. I love this. So freaking nice. I think I need to change the light back because it's already gone into the evening. And didn't you say you wanted it to be more of like sunset? Ooh, too bright. I hate that it's so specific. It's so specific. Like you go 1 hour and it's like, pitch black. Like, oh my God. Okay, we could lead into it a little bit. Good Lord. Ooh, this is different. I know, I'm glad it's not raining. A few of you have said that it's been like raining nonstop, so I'm glad if we can get it to stop raining so you can have your valley scene not so dreary. Maybe I have to unlink and relink because it's just not working. That's possible too. You could always try that. Like one of those turn it off, turn it back on deals. The nice thing is we're not doing any more visits today. That'll be for tomorrow. Obviously, yes, if you want to be able to do visits tomorrow, I totally understand. But the nice thing is where you are at, you can chat without worry. So, you have time. I am obsessed. This looks amazing. We talk basically every day. Oh, that's amazing. I'm so happy that you guys made friends. And like actively hang out. That's like the coolest thing. Look at this floor. Very, very clever way to set up your decor and the walkway without adding more to your item count. So like if you were on the Switch, right? A wonderful way to give yourself some bit of eye break in between the monotony of the grass or the same path. You can do something like this, and like these paths don't add to your item count. It's just like painting the floor. Obviously, pieces like this, or even flowers or night thorns, like all of that adds as items, but you could get away with, instead of adding actual items, changing up the flooring to make a pattern instead. It's a really nice way to do it. It tricks your eye more than anything. This is fancy. Ooh! I know the Fairy Godmother's got her finger somewhere over here, making these things glow. Whoa. Oh, she even has a little area for sewing. Holy crap. Wolf! Oh my god, dude, they were just trying to get their thing to work. That was so kind of you. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. Well, Peachy, you got it covered. Wolf took care of it, so you can worry about stressing on how to fix that next month. That was so kind of you. Dude, you didn't have to do that. That was so, so kind. Oh my god, I am obsessed with how you did your forest over here. Am I still in the forest? I'm not in the forest. I'm in the meadow. I'm over here like, oh, look at this forest. Wow. I mean, just kidding. I'm not anywhere in the forest. I'm in the meadow. And I'm like, whoa. Where do I go? Where do I go from here? Jesus. Ooh. Oh, you ain't lying. This is magical. Wow. Look at the sunlit. No, look at the glade. This is where we're getting our photo. I just love how the mushrooms don't look so blocky. Yes, agreed. They did a really good job making them more like bouncy looking. Like more rotund. Whimsical. Like, look, there's a little swan boat. Oh, they even have little seating areas that are like blocked out. So you don't have to worry about anyone bumping into your chair. Excuse me, I have to go pee, excuse me. You don't have to worry about that. Get your own little booth. Yeah, we're getting our photo over here. Wow. This is super romantic. Agreed. Like, look at this. You've got the extra chairs over here. That's so smart. Ooh, this is cool. Look at her place. Look at Tiana. She's got it like all decked out. She's got her ingredients. She can make herself some gumbo. This is nice. Oh my god, you even added the new 3-leaf clover in from Bug's Life. It looks so good over here. I didn't even realize. We're gonna pretend oh my god, I'm blanking on his name. Naveen. Prince Naveen. We're gonna pretend it's Prince Naveen. Ooh, look at this. Oh my god, yes! I love that you did this Bugs Life little light thing for the Mama OD house. I don't know what you have set up for Mama OD's house, if it's gonna be her or if it's just gonna be something different. But I am obsessed. I love it. It fits. It just like fits the vibe of that house. I am obsessed. Oh! Okay. What do we do? No. Let's go this way first. We gotta turn back around. I have to know. Look at her outdoor spot. It's so nice. I love that you guys are even giving the villains a nice little outdoor area. It just makes me happy. Some of them it's like, ooh, I hate this one. But it's always nice whenever you give them really nice digs, you know? You can be like, I don't like you, but I gave you a really nice spot. Go exist over there. You know? Ooh. I like our little porta potty. It makes sense, you know? Outdoor activities at a campsite, you don't want to have to squat and pop it outside. Not very comfortable. This is nice. Is this like the campground head or just a place that you can stay at? Even have like crops everywhere. Oh, this one's Wally's. Very nicely placed. Yeah, the talent it takes to set these biomes up, and they're set up so different from each other. It is phenomenal. Oh, this is genius. So that's like whatever the headquarters of the campsite would be, like where you would go to check in. You go get your plot or lot that you have rented out, and then you come out here and you get yourself set up. And then you can get yourself some food. You don't have to worry about making anything outside if you don't want to, if you feel a little lazy. Super smart. Freaking geniuses over here. I'm working with people with 9,000 IQ. Like, what? Like, look at that. It looks so good. It fits so nice. Hello, Taco. We're on our sub-appreciation weekend. We are on Valley visit number 7 of 10. Anyone that has a Spud badge gets to throw their name in the ring. 5 on TikTok, 5 on Twitch, within reason. And then we do 10 total visits for the day, both Saturday and Sunday. Oh, this is amazing, dude. Look at this little hideaway. I love it. I love this house skin. Agreed. It's big, but it's very nice in how it looks. I love how squared off it looks with the placement. Yeah. How was your weekend? I hope it's going well. Okay, wait, chat. We gotta go from up here and then down. We gotta see it for what it's worth. Hold on. This is the moneymaker. This is the showstopper. Tends to be. Yeah. Yeah, it's surfing! Yeah, you delivered! Like, look at that! This is so cool! You can, like, get yourself a little spot, rent it out on the beach. Oh, I love this. Stitch, of course, would have a bunch of pineapples! This is so cute. Ooh, look at this tiki bar. I like that instead of it being like a lost and found gift shop thing, you have it more set up like a little tiki bar. I love that. I like this. The produce, got it. Gotta get our deliveries. Cute. Ugh, I could do without that statue, but you know, can't have perfection. I love this. I thought this was a heart at first. I was like, ooh. I wonder if it's because it's expired today. It needs a day. It could be. It could just be like the timing. Very possible. You won't technically know until next month now, but it could be that. Absolutely. Look at the little treasure island. Welcome in, by the way. This is so cute. This is gonna look so good when that finally opens. I agree. This is a very nice valley. New Judy! Welcome back in, Spuddy Buddy. How are you? Judy, you're gonna be joining for tomorrow? Are you gonna be here and try to get in for valley visits? I've seen your valley, but, you know, I'm always down to go back. You guys are so talented. Even if I have seen your valley before, you should always throw your name in. You never know. You might have something different, or maybe it's the first time someone is seeing it, and they're like, oh my god, I've never seen this. My mind is blown, and I'm like, I know. I know. Waiting for that shift to end. I hope work has been going well. Stunning. Oh, this is jaw-dropping, my dude. These houses look perfect over here. They all flow so well together. I love that they're on the beach. Love that Eric is also in this fancy schmancy little market area. It really makes sense, you know? Like, of course he would be. Didn't have to worry about going very far. I love how Moana's area is super full of foliage, flowers. You got all your decorations. It's very, very alive. It's very... And you have Hey. It's very nice. Very lush. Ugh. Another one of those stupid statues. I could do without that. But that's okay. To each their own. God, this is so fancy. Okay, let's go see what the forest looks like. Hey. What's funny is there was a mod of mine back in the day that her name was Hey Chalet or Hey... whatever. I couldn't figure out how to say the last part. It was like a play on words. And so I ended up just calling her Hey. And so every time she would come in, I'd be like, Hey. Every single time. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, chat. I have a hair in my eye. Burning. Okay. Ooh. It's like an outdoor gaming area. I don't even know what this is. What is this? What is this? Your university. Oh, okay. That makes way more sense. I'm like, wow, I'm so confused. That's actually kind of cool. I like that this is set up in this corner like this. It's like, it rounds out the area. Like encloses it all in. Oh, I love this. This is nice. That is super well done. It's the laugh floor? Is it really? This is done very well. You did a really good job. I know I've been to your place before, Luca. Tell me I'm not wrong. Tell me I'm not crazy. I think it's been more than once. And you always do something crazy with your forest. Is Merlin up there teaching a class? He must be. I was trying to see if there's a way I could cross over to the other side. 1 second. I'm gonna cross over here. I'm not gonna go up to the Frozen Heights yet. I just want to go to the other side. You have the gingerbread house you gifted is outside as a station area. Gingerbread house. Oh my god! The snack? Don't eat it now. It's gotta go bad by now. Oh my gosh. This is cute. Oh my gosh, I love this. Look at this little Winnie the Pooh spot. Does anyone else have a disappearing snuggly duckling house? Is it one of those, like, it says it's on the map, but it keeps disappearing? It could just be a visual bug. We had a visual bug happen a lot with some things, like objects and stuff. It's at the gas station to the sunlit. I'm gonna have to go see it again. You have to show me. Look at Elsa's place. We'll look at it in a second, okay? Hold on, Chad. We can't go just yet. We got another area to look at across the bridge. Hold on. I'm just enamored. I'm just taken aback. There's so much to look at. I say the only thing that I'm a little lost on is where I'm allowed to walk. I don't see a direct path. At least I didn't when I was over there, so I could just be blind. Look at you already planting your egg crap, getting it already ready. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that Wednesday. I did. I literally just missed it. I just missed this path. Just me being stupid. It's possible that they might have had two because Winnie the Pooh's it's not like a house. It's more of a, like a lawn ornament, like a tree, giant lawn ornament tree. So it's possible they could have two. Yeah. What do we have to do Wednesday? Wednesday's going to be when the egg event's starting. So if you did the Easter egg stuff, you'll have like some new ones to craft. Technically, you want to craft a new bucket from last year. Like every single one of those buckets we did last year, you want to do at least one new one this year for two different reasons. It's a different bucket. And then you're going to get the village tab quest marked off. So you want to make every single one that you made last year plus the two new ones this year. It doesn't look like any new eggs or anything are going to be there. It looks like all of that's going to still be the same. It's just you have to have however many to craft. Buttons, sorry. I'm saying eggs because I'm looking at eggs. I mean buttons. I apologize. Buttons, 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 buttons is what I'm talking about. Whatever. I don't like either. Either scenario, I hate both. I have the same disdain for both events. My feelings do not change, regardless if it is a button or an egg. But I do appreciate you fixing that for me so I didn't just continue to call it the wrong event. Yeah, it says it starts Wednesday. I will not be streaming Wednesday. Do know that. Wednesday, my daughter graduates from middle school, so I intended to stream, but I didn't know when she was graduating. And they just happened to give it to us a few weeks ago, and so I was like, dang it! But anyways, you guys understood. It would be fine. Okay, so I see one Winnie the Pooh place. I thought you said there was two, so I was looking. I don't see a second one that I'm aware of. Unless it's that. Oh, it is this one. There are two. Yeah. So I think it's just like, because it's a lawn ornament, you can go buy more than one from Scrooge. I'm just surprised that you were able to fit more than one. If I'm gonna be totally honest with you, Luca, I'm more surprised that you could fit more than one in the biome. Like, comfortably, without it feeling overwhelmed in the spot. It looks so good over here, too. Like, I love that this is essentially like a little Winnie the Pooh spot. I know. I kind of wished it was a house, too. I knew it wasn't when I purchased it. I didn't feel like I was duped, I will say. They didn't make me feel like I was duped. Very, very happy about that. But it is a really cute lawn ornament, essentially. I did wish it was an actual house. Okay, we're supposed to enter from this side. I just want to see Elsa's area. Look at it. It's very simple, but effective. And it, like, blocks it off, you know? The price was right at $2,000. I know. So it's technically cheaper because house skins are typically like $37.50 unless you get the other one that was like $4,000 something. But still, it's so nice. Whoa, we gotta go racing. Ooh, this is clever. I like this, very fun. Oh my gosh, I love this. Oh my God, look at how much crap you could fit under this. Wow. I'm more impressed with how much it let you put under this gazebo before it yelled at you. And around the gazebo. Wow. They're typically really stingy with that. That looks really good. Ooh. I love this. Why not? Yay, more fishing. I can't wait. Oh, you know how much I hate fishing for those stupid blue buttons. Isn't that the one? Wasn't it the blue buttons that we have to fish for? I'm not looking forward to it. This is so cute. I bought the hot air balloon and added 2 to an area. Ooh, I bet it looks gorgeous too. I bet it looks freaking stunning. Look at that dress in the window. Ooh! Okay, I didn't know we were getting a fashion show on top of everything else. Dang. I feel like I'm in Winter Wonderland right now. Look at this place, so fancy. This is so cute. How did you fit so much up here? I feel like I've said this to you before, and not just in this spot, but like in general. I'm like, man, you guys nail item placement. I feel like when I lay stuff down, it either looks too cookie cutter, or sometimes it's just way too difficult to like maneuver around the objects. So when I see this stuff and how well it looks, oh God, I hope the game doesn't crash. It's like bugging out. I don't know, I'm just so impressed. I'm just so impressed with how well it flows, how much you were able to get to work into the valley. It's phenomenal. Yeah, it's super fancy. Okay, let me ask, did we see every biome, Luca? I cannot remember if I did, and honestly, I'm just gonna go based off of what you tell me, because I don't know. I think I did, but I don't know. Oh my God, I hope we did, because it's getting worse. The thing keeps, like, skipping, making me skip. Where did we say we wanted to get our photo? I might do it over there. I do not remember where I said I wanted to take the photo. I have a small Snow White area in the meadow, but that's it. Oh yeah, show me, show me, show me. Where is it in the meadow? You said it was a small Snow White area. I must have missed it. Or I must have seen it and then just didn't realize it was Snow White. I'm looking for your character. There you are. Is it this? Oh! That makes so much more sense! Oh my God, that's so clever! I did not catch this. I saw the gems on the ground, and I even saw the minecart. Did not put 2 and 2 together. I did not put 2 and 2 together. That is genius. Dude, thank you for making sure that I saw that, because that was so smart. Oh my God, that's genius. I tried looking up those purple mushrooms, but I didn't find them. No, Scouty, those purple mushrooms, well, 2 things. You have to have the last DLC. You have to have Storybook Fail. They're not going to be available. And then I'm about to make you even happier. If you happen to have Storybook Fail, go to your floral section, like where your trees are, and look there. Literally like where you get your trees, like any of these trees that you're trying to put in there. It's in your furniture all the way at the bottom. And it's either going to be in the trees, rocks, or bush category. But in one of those 3, you'll see it. Yeah, of course. Is this person's game complete? I mean, I don't know if they're done with everything, but I think that you can still decorate up to this point, even not being necessarily done with everything, if that makes sense. Like, you could easily still gather a lot of this stuff and have quests to do, regardless. Yeah. Big mushrooms, yes, come from the DLC. The small mushrooms on the ground are from Scrooge's. Oh, you mean these? These purple light-up ones, yes. Thank you for clarifying. These purple lit-up mushrooms come from Scrooge's shop. They just show up at random, so just keep an eye out. If you have the DLCs, you can have 3 different versions of the shop for potentially getting drops, so I encourage you. And then also, if you, those gigantic ones that you saw standing from the ground up, as I mentioned before, look in your foliage section. Oh, welcome over here, Lore. Let me just ask real quick. I made none. Does that matter? No, totally doesn't matter. You're totally fine. Oh my gosh, Lore. Welcome back in over there on Twitch. Welcome in, Spuddy Buddy. Did we see everything? Allison, thank you for the heart me. Hi, Hype. I know, there's so many items perfectly placed. It's like, it blows my mind how well you guys do. Luca, I don't even have to tell you this. You know it's a pleasure. You know it's always a freaking pleasure. Please tell me that we'll get another invite in the future. Please. You nail it every time. I shouldn't have to continue to dote on you because I feel like I'm just gonna beat a dead horse here, and I don't want to. You know what I mean? I just freaking love it. I don't know where I want to get our photo though. I don't know where I said we were gonna get our photo, and I don't remember. I'm gonna just do a quick glance. Do you remember where I said we would try? The Glade! I'm running! I'm coming! What? I think the ground mushrooms need character unlocked. These? This right here? Let me know which character. I didn't think it was character specific, but you already know. I end up unlocking characters before I really ever know if there was something that was impeding a quest or an item. So it was this. Yeah, it was this. And your outfit. Oh my god. Ugh. Freaking gorgeous. Okay, come over here. Come over here, queen. Let's get our photo. God, I didn't know I was gonna be standing next to some talented goddesses today. Oh, it's just beautiful. Like, look at that. Oh my god, it's just stunning. Oh, I kind of want to fly with you. Hold on, how do I fly again? Here we go. Yeah! Woo! Okay, hold on. Let me get my freaking guy out of the way. Get out of here. Okay, wait 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Oh my god, I love this so heckin' much. I do want to make sure that I see more of this. Oh, it's really bright. Hold on, I gotta turn that down a little bit. Oh god, oh god. Oh, I guess I'll do this, and then I'll pull the contrast and saturation down. No, I'll put the contrast up. Nope, that down. This up just slightly. This one down just slightly. Okay. Sorry. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. It's perfect! Oh my gosh, we look like we're ready to cause chaos. Ugh. As always, you do a fantastic job. I am gonna take so much from this. So much inspiration. Your item placement is always amazing. You nail it. Every time, every single time. I'm so happy to have had you in for our first visit of 2025 as far as within the first 10 that we got to do, the first Saturday. I am so insanely impressed by not just you, every person we've had up to this point. If any of my mods are here and you can assist with a poll on either, that would be great. If you can't, or if they're not there, I'll do the poll in just 1 second. But if you happen to be watching this later and you are on YouTube, again, thank you for taking the time. Thank you for watching or going to this chapter in particular. Let me know in the comments below. What did you love the most about it? What was your favorite? Did you have something that you've done similarly? Is there something that you're like, oh, I did this, but I did it slightly different? Oh, I keep touching my face because my cat's hair is all over my room right now. But anyways, absolutely nailed it. I know if you happen to be watching this on YouTube later, you can also go back and see any of my 2024 VODs and check out Luca's visits from then. I think we've had at least 2 others, if not more. So you can see kind of the transformation of the valley. It'll be so cool. Regardless, thank you again for inviting me out. As always, fantastic. Let me know, chat. What did you like? What was your favorite? You gotta tell me. And you can't say everything. You can't say everything. That is such a lie. I know you're not lying, but you can't do it. It's a cheat. Okay, guys, we are on valley number 8 with Wolf. Did you want me to just walk around the valley biomes while you're standing there? You did mention something about, like, I'm going to stand next to the house skin or the area that we'll eventually go into within each biome. Did you want me to just kind of walk around freely in each of them separately? Got a few house skins. I'm clueless what to do with them. Yeah, we can absolutely just run up to the house skins that you want us to look at first. Or I can look at the biomes first and then the house skins at the end. It's up to you. I'm gonna keep walking until I hear from you. Free roam in each biome, and then I'll just stand next to the house skins. Perfect. Perfect. I see this is still a work in progress. We still have like it's essentially a blank canvas, right? Like you have some stuff up here, but there's a lot that we can obviously still add, or we can leave it for anything new that's gonna drop, like characters or house skins or giant lawn ornaments. We definitely have a lot of options. I love, love, love this little hideaway that you have set up for Jack. This is so cute. This is such a smart place. It's in such an awkward corner. And you got both of these hills to look so good next to each other. Very, very nicely placed. Ooh. Love this. The webs are your favorite. Don't worry if you didn't get them. They should show up in the premium shop, especially close to the holidays. I absolutely... Do we want to do the house skins after? Or do we want to do them in each biome? It's whatever you feel is going to be the easiest. If you think because we have so many, we'll just do them like I'll finish the biome and then we go inside. We could do that. That'll probably be the easiest thing. Let's try that. Yeah, as we have so many, it would just be easier doing it this way. Yeah, keep an eye on the premium shop. That tree will be right back. I guarantee it. It was in the first villain star path, but after they started adding the stuff into the premium star path, for anyone that missed it, it'll be back. It was extremely popular. I don't know what this is. I'm assuming it's a funeral home because there's just caskets and graves. Yes, it is a funeral home. It is. Yeah. Because this has got to be where you do your service. These characters are so funny. This is where you got to do your service, right? Woohoos. Get that all out. Oh my god, Jasmine. There's two of you. Nice. I love this entryway, though. Like, as far as entering into this facility and being like, hey, hi, sorry. My relative died. Yes, I need this. Very, very well done. Love your little, I don't know if it's a chauffeur or just someone that's going to assist. Very well placed. Okay, okay. I like it. It's different. I love seeing combinations of funeral homes. So cool. Especially since we have so many items that fit. And villains. All that good stuff. Okay, let's go to the next one. We're going to go to the sunlit. Ooh. This is different. Okay. I'm not mad. This is cute. Oh, I'm a little stuck. Ooh. Look at this little area. Question is... Oh. You got a hole right there. Is this meant to be... Obviously, it's a no way. It's not even a one way. Let me go up here, see if I can enter the other side. My bad, I would have just gone down this side. That dress, another regret. What were you asking from the star path? I'm sorry, I might have missed what I was looking at. Ooh. Look at this. Nala and Simba has got their own, like, little corner. The DLC is one of the statues. It depends. There's multiple statues. There's different statues for different things. Some of them are quest-related. Some of them come from a DLC. Maybe even within a quest within the DLC. But, yeah, it just depends on which statue you're referring to. Technically, Mulan has a statue. Hades has a statue. There's quite a few. I know. We've seen Scar in this spot on at least one other valley today, and yet this is completely different in comparison to how they had their setup. Oh my god, that looks amazing from over here. The Nightmare Before Christmas ones, are you talking about the mausoleum? If you're talking about the big, like, mausoleum-looking things, they got, like, musical notes on the side, that was, I think it was a premium shop drop. Or during the Halloween event or something like that. But it will show up in the premium shop at some point. It should. Even if it was a star path, if I'm forgetting or whatever, it doesn't matter. It'll show up in the premium shop at this point. If you're ever nervous, worried, or don't know which one, the best case scenario is since they've added in the premium shop as options for missed star paths, it may take a little longer, but at least you know. Regardless of where it originated from, it'll allow me to do it at later time. This is nice. I love it. This makes it feel so much more alive, so much more realistic coming from this cave. Like, what? Like, look! Ooh. That's good to know. I've only done the last 3. Oh, perfect. There you go. Yeah, you have plenty. This is so cool. I love how you integrated this castle area, the castle walls. Love that you put the treasure somewhere and it makes make sense because they're digging it from the mines. Is this how she keeps her money? She keeps it by mining all of her stuff. I love the windows. Are you guys seeing that? I think that's going to be our photo, by the way. Oh my gosh, yeah, Laura, you can take screenshots. Yeah, after I get done doing all of the valley visits, I try to edit them and then I upload all of them onto YouTube. So, like, you can even take screenshots there if you really want to. Now, I hope everybody that knows that is participating that you will, I can guarantee, have somebody take an idea or use something, and you're not guaranteed that they're going to remember who it was that they saw it from or give you credit. So do please be aware of that if that is something that bothers you, if you would prefer to have the credit or just, you know, acknowledgement that it was you that came up with this idea that someone really liked. Just be aware that I would not join in for sub days because I can't guarantee that. Like, I can't stop people. So I don't want you to worry about it. I love how you put the trees. We are starting at noon tomorrow. Yes, yes. Noon Eastern. So whatever time that is in equivalent to your time zone if you are not on the East Coast. Just make sure that you are here for noon Eastern. The plaza is eventually going to be my marketplace. It's looking really nice. I'm already seeing the vision. What are you going to put in this corner? Or do you not know yet? I know. I'm like looking at all these setups for the marketplace and I'm like, yes. I have to run after this one, but I will be back tomorrow. That's okay, Peachy. You hung out for so long. Oh my God, please don't apologize for having a life. How dare you? You're totally fine. I appreciate you being here. Even if it's for one valley, even if it's for a second to say hello. Oh my God, this place is stunning. I cannot wait to see what you add. Heck yeah. I got ideas from Jesse's Castle Marketplace. Yep, look at the marketplace. Look. So this is the floor I was talking about earlier. I know that you probably know, but for anybody else that was like, what is the marketplace? What are you talking about? This is the thing I was talking about earlier that I was like, it just looks good. Like, it just comes across like you are in a fairground or a market or like in the little city. I don't know what it is about it, but it's like this red brick, not brick looking path. It just looks so good. So juicy. Like, look at this. Ooh, I can't wait to see what Big Al's Toy Barn is. Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be like an actual Big Al's Toy Barn. They need to give us like checkout counters so that I can start making more stores. Ugh. All those people were in your house. How dare. Thanks, Needy. Okay, I'm not seeing anything in this first room. Or this one. Back room and to the right. Oh, of course, I picked the only rooms that weren't ready. Whoa! Shut up. It's an indoor ice rink. Oh my god, that is so clever! This is where our photo's gonna be. I'm letting you know that now. That's where our photo's gonna be. Yeah, they're rugs. This isn't. This is the thing that you get from the other thing. But yes, those things that you just saw, those were customized rugs. Bumper cars? Wow. Dude, you know you could make this room massive. Like, you could make it 12 by 12, and you could have, like, I think at least one more car in here for your bumper cars, or, like, set them up like they're already going at it. This is so well done. Like, genius concepts and ideas. I don't want to forget, can we get our photo in that room? I really love the ice rink. It's so good. Like, it is sincerely one of the coolest ice... I've never seen an ice rink inside. I've only ever seen the ones that we've had outside, which I love. I'm not saying that I don't, but like, whoa. Holy crap. I don't want to forget this room. And it's like in this angle, perfect, because I can see what you did when they first walk in, how everything fits. It looks like it's just the standard room. It doesn't look like you added or made it bigger or smaller in comparison to what it normally is. So I don't have to adjust much. This is gonna be great. I'm very excited. I'm gonna make it a little brighter. Wow, this is just so cool. You're so freaking talented. Okay, you ready? Oh no, I don't want to block your character. Let me move my person. There you go. My body was blocking yours. How rude. Okay. 3, 2... Sorry, I want to get more of the room. 1... So cute! Okay, I know we still have more to look at, but I really wanted to get that photo. I'm sorry. I could not forget this room. Absolutely love how you did it. I'm so obsessed. Thank you again for letting me see that. Okay, I'll let you take us outside. Obviously, I think you need an arcade room. Yes! Oh my gosh, I guess we do need to help with the ideas. I'm over here just like eating up the ideas that you've given me and not giving you anything in return. Yeah, dude. 𝒕𝒺 just set up a arcade. Set up an arcade, and then you can even do a prize room. Why don't you do the prize room like I've done? You don't have to do exactly what I've done, but that's ridiculous of me to say. But you could do something similar, and then you have a whole area that you can put like special little trinkets and stuff, or like a ticket area that they can like trade their tickets in for, like Chuck E. Cheese has, you know? Or it could be an area where you eat, like you walk in and it's kind of like a little food cafeteria court thing, and then they go off to go play in the side rooms. Just saying, there's so many ideas. So many. Yeah, like a little cafeteria. Yeah. I've been trying to think like a photo booth area. That would be super cute. You could do photo booth. You could do that too. There's so many. Here's the gems. They're dumped down from the tracks up into the sunlit. Oh, okay. So this is like where the gems are going to be located. Okay, okay. Are we going in? Is that what you mean? Yeah, because I see the stuff off to the side over here. Ooh, look at this house. What is it? Oh my gosh, I feel like I've just walked into an orphanage in a good way. But like I'm thinking Matilda, you know? Like I'm like, wow, it's like Matilda. You walk in. They each have their own beds. I need to do that. I need to set up an entire, like, Matilda house. That would be so cute. Oh my god, it's Snow White! It's the cabin for Snow White! It's the dwarves! This is genius! I love it! Ooh, that was so good. I immediately was thinking Matilda. I'm like, well, I don't know how Matilda got here, but yeah, she's hanging out. No, it's for the dwarves. That's so smart. You got, who is this? 𝒫𝒽. I'm trying to think of all the dwarves. What are the freaking dwarves' names? We got Grumpy. Oh my god, I don't know the dwarves' names. I don't memorize them. 7 dwarves' names. Dopey, Grumpy, Bashful, Sleepy, Sneezy, Happy. Okay, let's see. What would this one be? I don't know what Bubbles would be. No, I thought I could pick which one was which, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can figure out which one other than, like, Sneezy. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. That could be for that one. Is this one Sleepy? I'm just thinking because of the bubbles, like, when you sleep and they do that meow, 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 meow. You know the bubble I'm talking about that, like, goes in people's noses when they're sleepy? Sammy, thank you for the 200 bits, dude. Okay, it's Sneezy, it's Bashful. Oh, I got that. That makes sense. It's Bashful. Sleepy. Oh, because he has an alarm clock. Dopey, because he's got a bunch of silly stuff. I'm adding this last part, by the way. Let me see. What is the next one? Doc. Smart. He's got books. Happy. He's got a lot of things that would make you happy. Okay. And then Grumpy. He's got a thing that makes him really grumpy. I love this. Now, I'm going based off of the order that you told me in. Is this the order? Did I get it right? Is it indeed Sneezy, Bashful, Sleepy, Dopey, Doc, Happy, Grumpy? Yeah! That was it, chat. That's very clever. Very clever. You know how much I love indoor decor. Anytime I can get more of that, I'm like, yes, all day, every day, please and thank you. Ooh, look at this kitchen. I love the rug. It pops with the oven and all of, like, the gold exterior pieces. Oh man, this looks good. Oh, I love this. Very well thought out. Oh my gosh, Widow. You're gonna have to show him and be like, we found your house. Or at least your bed. I love Snow White's area. This is so sweet. It's so clever. I love how she looks. Very cute. Absolutely nailed it. The only reason I was able to immediately guess was because of her outfit. I'm like, oh my god, it's Snow White. Very well done. Absolutely love this place. Oh, I can't wait. Let me see more. Let's see more. Oh, this was so good. Okay, what are we doing? We are in the sunlit... No, plaza. Right? I think we're in the plaza. I don't know where I'm at anymore. Yes, meadow. I'm in the meadow. That's right. Okay, so that was the house skin that we just went into. I'm assuming I'm allowed to go to the glade. I'm just gonna see what's here, and then there should be a house skin we see here too. Look at your parking lot. Very well done. Love this. Very, very, very easy to set up. You don't have to think about it. You can easily put more than one down without any concern. Ooh, this is nice. Very jealous. I'm never going to get this rug. This is from the Ultimate Edition. It was like way back when the game first released. I mistakenly thought I got it. I did not. But you had to pay like 70 freaking bucks. It was like so expensive. But it's so nice. There's so many items in there that I'm so mad I'm never going to own. So I'm never actually going to have my game to 100%. It will always be just under. Disappointed in myself. This is so nice. Holy crap. I cannot wait to see what you end up adding. Are you going to put more of like Tiana's stuff over here? Like another area for Tiana? Ooh, look what you did with all of your pillars. The rocking chairs, I don't know if they're specifically from the DLC, but I know they got released during one of the DLCs. I think it was Eternity Isle. But I could be wrong. Is that where it was, the rocking chairs? I got that dress from another Spuddy Buddy. Oh. That's amazing. It's a cafe. It's like you got a coffee cafe, you have a sweets cafe next door, or like you can just get cakes and stuff. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, look at the bathroom. Very nice. Oh, a coffee shop and bakery. That makes sense. Very, very, very nice. The way everyone is in the house at first, like, what are you doing? Every time, dude, every time. Does anybody else remember where that rocking chair came from? If it does come from the Eternity Isle DLC or one of the DLCs, or if it's just one of those that after a while they dropped one and you could craft it. I don't think it's in the OG game. It could be. Because I have horrible memory. Like, look at that house from out here. Oh, it's so cool. I can't wait to see what you put out over here. I do love seeing a nice open area. A nice, clean, open area. It's a customized rug. You think it's Storybook Veil Crafting? Maybe it is that one. I don't remember, but I think it came out around the time that we did one of the events. And so it's like blending in my brain with events that I've done. That's why I'm like, I want to say it's this, but I don't know. This is so cute. Wow. I would absolutely rent one of these little areas out. I get some sun protection, but I get to be outside. This is amazing. Holy crap. It looks so good with the way that you did the surrounding border path. I like this. Very nice. Ooh, I like the simplicity of your well over there. Just like, that's it. It's all that's necessary. Okay. At this point, I'm ready to see a Ferris wheel on your area. You have so much space. You have so much available. You can put in more of these like sand castles. Oh, I love this. Ooh, are you gonna put anything in the backyard? Other than like the swing? You could do like a little mini hot tub or pool. Ooh, I like the barbecue back here. I wish we could like set up a deck. Wouldn't that be so cool if we could have like an outdoor deck and it just like connects to a house? So it could be like a backyard or a front porch. Wouldn't that be sick? You see how like this has a front porch? Wouldn't it be so cool if we could just like add a porch? Oh God, I need to calm down. I need to bring down these ideas. Keep it simple. This is so nice. I know if we could do elevations, I feel like we would be on a totally different realm in existence in this game. Ooh, look at this. Super nice. Kiddo's having a hard time. No worries, dude. Thank you so much for being the first visit. Thank you for being amazing. I massively appreciate you sharing your valley and being here for all of the other valleys that you could be. Make sure your little one knows I said hello, and I hope that we get to having a better day here this evening. Oh my god, I love your moat! I am obsessed! You made this look so good! Oh, I'm kind of mad that we already took our photo. No, I'm not. I'm happy. It's fine. You just have to invite me back again on another one of our valley visits. Whether it's this month or next month, I'm gonna have to come back so we can get another photo. You know? It's gonna have to happen. That is an amazing walkway. This is my house, so this is my front yard. It looks stunning. Stunning. What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? It's not his undo table. Was it just like a part of his quest? Like it's just a random piece and then I must have like just put it away? It's really cute. I just don't remember seeing it as an upside down table. Oh, it's a nonsense banquet table. I do not remember it being upside down for some reason. Like it's like completely gone from my memory. I'm like, oh my god. When did you get that? That is so cool. I'm gonna have to look back through my stuff again. You gave Elsa her own little frozen area with white roses. This is darling. She even has like a little icy front. This is very nice. I love this. Look at how detailed. This is like so full. I feel like I'm in a provincial little town right now. Even Belle loves it. This is so clever. I am obsessed. Look at what you did with the rose bushes. You integrated the library and that house so well together. I love that you lined up the entire walkway with roses. Really, really, really pulls it in. Definitely makes you think of Beauty and the Beast for sure. This is so cute. Ugh, I am obsessed. So this is your house skin? This one? The 𝒔𝓫 house? It's freaking fancy. If this is what I got to stare at every day, oh my god, I'd be happy. Okay, we gotta go see the Frozen Heights. Okay. We got a canvas to work with. I love the color choices that you're going with so far. The candy cane trees mixed in with these magic mushrooms. Whoa. So unique. This is so different. I have not seen this. This is absolutely the first time I've seen this up here. I really like it. It's so vibrant in color because of the blue and the white out from all of the snow. This is so fancy. I can't wait to see what you end up doing to this area back here and how you're integrating it. It's gonna be really nice. Like, this is all open. You could add, like, that little market for food if you really wanted to, if you want to keep it, like, Christmas-themed. Ooh, I'm so excited. I'm just obsessed with this. This is, like, a little hidden fairy cave. Not cave, but, like, little area. Replace the word with a better one. I know this. I didn't realize how well her house would fit in this whole area. Ooh. What business is this? Is this a tailor? Is this like a fancy clothing tailor shop? Like you go in and you get yourself fitted? Do the two sides room first. Okay. Either it's that or a wedding place, like where you go and get fitted for a wedding. Like, you know, as the bride or the bridesmaids. It's one or the other, but I really, like, oh my God, this dress, I'm never gonna have it. It's part of the Ultimate Edition. Anyways, I'm getting vibes of dressing rooms and or fitting rooms. Am I getting it right? Am I not right? Princess and Prince matchmaking. A salon. This salon looks amazing. I call it my boutique. Oh, okay. Well, same thing then. This is amazing. Your salon is jaw-dropping, dude. I feel like I struggled with my salon, and this looks so good, like effortlessly good. Just so, so good. I like that you have the fork for hairbrush. I would go here 100%. Agreed. First off, all of the people that work here are like dressed to impress. So love that. Okay. Yeah, exactly what Laura said. Style me up, baby. They are dressed to impress, and you have a one-stop shop for everything. Get yourself fitted from top to bottom, and then get your hair and your maybe facial hair looking right. Wow. This would be so freaking nice. Hi, DJ. This is nice. Nice job, Wolf. I think out of the entire building, my favorite room was absolutely the salon. I think that you just like, you nailed that salon look. That is probably the most realistic salon. I didn't need to guess. Immediately knew. Immediately. This is giving me inspo. Heck yeah, Lydia. Let's go. It's going well. We're doing our first sub weekend. We are on Valley number 7 of 10. Then we have my garden. Okay, let's head up to your garden. Wow. Ew, get out of the sky, you weirdos. God, you got some possessed villagers, sorry. Have to bring an exorcist next time. Wow. Welcome, welcome in. Everything that you can plant. The fact that you can fit all of it up here so effortlessly, and it flows so well, and you still have room. Yeah, it's so well organized. Agreed. I like that the moneymaker you have a little more of. So, like, can I, like, hire you to come to do mine, or... Exactly what Fiction said. Like, are you available for decorations? Organization? Making my stuff more efficient? You know, I don't know. You're seeming to land on all of these things. And you're not even fully done decorating. This is what kills me, is there's still so much more to decorate, which means there's still so much more for us to come back and potentially see. So cool, dude. I love this. Let me guess. Tell me if I'm wrong. One chest holds seeds. The other chest holds the product. I'm going to guess like seeds and then whatever the product is that you harvest, so that you can plant more if you need some, but also still have backup? Or is it just two different things of seeds? Ah, I freaking nailed it, chat. I'm a genius. It is. One is for seeds, and the other one is for the product itself. That is so smart. That is very clever. I love this. I like that you have Wally up here too. I mean, it makes sense. Or not Wally. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Excuse me. Wally's over there. I was looking at Eve when I said that. Jesus. You have Eve and Wally. Very smart. Love it. You just got off work. I wish I could have gotten in today. Jess, we are doing Valley visits tomorrow too. But remember that it starts at noon. And even if you can't be here like in the beginning, if you wanted to throw your name in at 12:10 to 12:15, like whenever I take the names, you can always throw your name in and then like, hey, I'm gonna be here, but I need to be one of the last ones, right? We've had that. Judy's done that because they work really late into the evening. And I remember one time they were able to get in just early enough, throw their name in the ring. They got in for the visit, and then I did the shuffle for fun, and I just, like, purposely moved them down to the bottom. But we could always try that, too. 100%. Totally willing. That's fine with me. But we are going to be back again tomorrow at noon, so don't think that you missed out for the entire month. Is this the last place, Wolf? Are there any more? The colors make sense as well. Yes. All of, like, the ground flow from this to this. I love that you put all of that as the wall. Oh my gosh! There's no freaking way. This felt like it flew by. We only have 2 visits remaining. If you are watching this on YouTube, let me know in the comments below. What was your favorite? What did you like the most? What did you take inspiration from? Maybe there wasn't any inspiration that you got. Not that I think that's impossible, but let's pretend in this weird world that you live in that you didn't get inspo. Did you have ideas for Wolf? Be sure to list those below. I know that we had 2 rooms that we still needed to add stuff to. I am still voting for either a cafeteria or a prize room. I'm just saying that's my vote. But let me know down below. I appreciate you so heckin' much. Thank you again to all that have joined. Remember, we still have 1 more value to visit after this one. So be here, get comfortable, get yourself a snack and a blanket. Get ready for some more inspo. Valley number 9, we have Mary. I'm already obsessed with the entryway. Look at your outfit. Can we talk about how perfect pink that is? It's like multiple shades, so let me stop myself. I love all of the shades. It looks so good on your character's skin. Oh, almost showing your underwear there. Looks so good on your character's skin. I just think she looks the cutest. Love it with the wings. The shoes just pop a color. Digging it. Digging it. You got Sonic. Oh, man, didn't you guys talk about Sonic last time we streamed? You make me want Sonic so bad. You guys literally make me crave blue coconut slushes. Mary, shut up! I am not even exaggerating. This is perfection! This is why we're getting our photo! I am so happily mad! It's so freaking good! It looks like a fairy forest! I love it! Like, what? The new lights absolutely add, like, the perfect aesthetic. Yes. Like, look! This kind of reminds me of Rabbit's Garden. I know it's Wally's, I get it. Bleh. But, like, it reminds me, because you put this here, maybe that's what you intended, it makes me think of Rabbit's Garden. And them trying to keep people or things away, Tigger mainly, away from the garden. I know, let me tell you, Lord, don't you redo that. Don't you dare touch your fairy section. It's gorgeous. You are comparing apples to oranges, my love. You're both some fruits. You're just different fruits. One can be a little more tart, one can be a little more sweet. Man, this is stunning. Jesus. I can see why I have to walk here. You forgot that you have Tink's house! Oh, you have to add her to your forest where your fairies are. I don't remember where you had your fairies. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember if it was your forest, but you gotta add them. You're gonna have to add that house. Wow. Mary, please come decorate my valley. Yeah, I agree with chat. This is... How is it every single valley that we've had up to this point has been, like, professionally done? I'm gonna call a bag of baloney real quick, okay? Bag of baloney. You guys must be freaking liars. You're actually, like, the developers in hiding or something, because what are you talking about? How you gonna make your crap look like this? It doesn't even look like the same game. Ugh. I freaking love it, okay? Like, what? Shut up. You even gave him an outdoor pool. Isn't it mad how different my valley is? Oh, dude, like, just how everybody's valleys are. How different all of the valleys are, yet the same. Yes, yes, agreed, yeah. I think that's probably my favorite thing about when we do our valley visits. Isn't just because I get to show off y'all stuff, so it's like, it's a lot of pressure to me to make sure that it goes well and that it's perfect for you. I want it to be as perfect as possible, but I don't get nervous as far as like what I'm showing you because you guys nail it every time. Like, you are so talented. All of you, separately, collectively, it doesn't matter. So ridiculously talented. Every time I do valley visits, I'm always taking inspiration away. Every single valley, every single visit, there is something, even small, maybe big, but I get an idea of somewhere. And then I try to incorporate it somewhere on one of my valleys. I feel like one day I'm gonna hit a wall and I'll finally like, oh, I think I've seen something like this before. But then maybe I won't because I have awful memory. So my really bad memory might actually be the thing that saves me from ever wondering if I've seen something like this before. It'll be like seeing it brand new every time. So freaking amazing. Oh no! I really hope it doesn't crash. We have a few little jumps. The Forest of Valor I'm going to. Thank you, Mary, for the reminder. Oh, it was the forest! I'll pay you in snippets. You have over 230,000 snippets? Did you add those up? Does it tell you in total? Is that per snippet? That's a little excessive. Just a little excessive. So please tell me it's an exaggeration. How do you have that many? How does the game allow that many? It's like Drew Barrymore in that movie where she lives the same day. Yes, yes. You have to understand that movie, when I watched it, I was like, this is me. I'm not that bad. Like, I have enough memory that I can, like, remember random stuff, but it's always irrelevant things that I'm remembering. It's things that, like, it'll be like the second grade when I did this one thing, and then now I feel really bad, and I'm like, oh my God, I wonder if that person's thinking about it. No, they're probably not, nor do they ever cross their mind. That's me. That's the stuff that I'll remember, but never anything like that I want to remember. Like stories, games, how-tos, where something comes from, what I had for breakfast. No, none of those. You're asking too much. But you need me to remember something from the 6th grade? I got you. Something irrelevant? I'm right there for you. This is amazing, Mary. The amount of stuff and detail, it is so full, and yet there's still so much more room to walk around. Everything is so animated. It's like so alive. That is 4 full large chests of 228,000, then 1 large chest of the white bird. That's crazy. She's collecting them like those Thanos collects the stones. She didn't let a single one go through. She's like, nah, getting them all. Gotta catch them all. Can we talk about this pier? I am obsessed. This is now what, the second valley, maybe the third valley that we've seen a pier done today, and it is so clever. You know that I hated the fact that we really couldn't do anything with this bridge. I hated that it was so massive and you really couldn't incorporate it into a house or on the outside. It just kind of had to sit there. You can put it on the inside of a house, which I've done, but regardless, right? I just felt like it was a huge lawn ornament that definitely had potential, but I was just kind of disappointed in the way that we have to integrate it into the game. You really nailed this. And so did the other valley that we saw where it was on like the front end. I am obsessed with how you guys have it bordering like an actual pier. Like, this is so smart. I don't even know why it never crossed my mind. Hawks, welcome in. We're on the second to last valley. I am just like enamored. You guys are so smart. In my defense, I had all of my villagers as snippet buddies and then filled the chest up and then took everyone off of snippets. If any Spuddy buddies need some, I just have to give some. I had to get some to give, just no one has asked yet. Perfect. If you guys are new to Storybook or you're in need of collecting snippets, Wolf has so many snippets from collecting them after making all of her village buddies have the same job that they are stating if you need any, sound off, let them know. They'll meet you in the Discord and you guys can go get some goodies. I love that you guys help people out. It is so, so, so helpful. Especially to people that just start the game. I feel like when you just start, you're overwhelmed with everything. You're already trying to like save your money. You're trying to save items. You're trying to do quests. I can't imagine how overwhelming everything must feel right off the bat. But having you guys assist, it's like such a headache-free way to game. Like, I don't know. I know there's probably a million other communities that are just as kind, but I love mine. Look at this. I know this is probably what we've already seen before, and I said I was going to glide through it, but don't listen to me. I lied. I'm going to walk through it. It's stunning. It's gorgeous. I'm walking. Hi, Stitch. We are on the second to last visit. We did a barbecue today, so I'm just popping back in. What did you eat for barbecue? Did you do brisket, ribs, all of the above? Okay, I need to know, chat. Those that are here, maybe you want to sound off in the comments below later on YouTube. I need to know, when you have mashed potatoes, are you a person that likes your mashed potatoes with the skin mashed in there as well, like those red potatoes, like those nice roasted red potatoes? Or do you like it to be skinless? This also brings up the point, do you like chunky mashed potatoes? Do you like smooth, puree, almost liquidy but not? Depends on my mood. I feel that. I like that. It's got to be smooth. I love chunky. I'll eat any mashed potato. It really doesn't matter. I have yet to see a mashed potato that I haven't enjoyed yet. But if I had to pick, I like the red potatoes, like the little ones that you put in roasts. And I like to mash them, boil them, stick them in a stew. And I like to make them into a mashed potato. But I really love the skin with it. I have to. It's so freaking good. Lumps make me gag. No, I like it. I definitely am a texture person, so I would think that I wouldn't like it with the extra lumps. But because I know it's a potato, it does not bother me. I've never had it with egg. Wait, do you have a phobia of going to someone's house and them having lumpy mashed potatoes? That is a very specific phobia. Does that phobia have a name? Fear of friends' lumpy mashed potatoes? If you put any potato in front of me, I'ma eat it. Yeah, anything but yams. I don't like yams. Get that crap out of here. Get your stupid sweet potatoes out of here. Nasty! I don't want it. I don't want it! You and your lion potato. My daughter's nickname is Tater Tot. I craved all types of potatoes with her. That's cute. It's a potato. I'll eat it no matter the form. Exactly what Sprinkle said. What do you mean? I'll eat it no matter the form. Oh, that's so funny. This is so cute. I know I've seen this previous, but it's amazing. I love it. You know I love it. I secretly sit there and I mash it on my plate. Oh my gosh. I hope that if anyone ever comes to visit me, if I am making you food, you better tell me the way that you like it prepared. Because the last thing I need is someone faking it. If I make them food, I need to know if it's crap. How am I going to improve? You know? Can't be having that. Tato lump phobia. It's the only name I can think of. I fear people who put onions or cheese in their potatoes. Jesse. Boo. I'm sorry to scare you, but I put cheese on everything. My dad, though, he doesn't like cheese on things. He likes like a grilled cheese, that's fine. But he does not want cheese on any of his vegetables. He doesn't want cheese. I don't think that he cares if they're in his potatoes, now that I think about it, which technically would be a vegetable. But anyways, I'm pretty sure, I know the big thing that he hates is when we put cheese on broccoli. He does not like cheese on broccoli. And I'm like, cheese literally enhances, but he does not like it. So you are not alone. My father is the exact same way. Not that it's any worse for him. I mean, that's kind of a better thing that he would eat things without the cheese added. If anything, you're getting the best of what it's supposed to be and not diarrhea. It's cheese. I'll eat it no matter the form. Both things. Dude, you are killing it. Look at all of the new stuff. This is so whimsical. The lighting, everything. Cheese on a baked potato. Yeah, I mean, come on now. When I make mashed potatoes, I have to make a ton. Okay, listen. Take out all the negative stuff with Paula Deen. Back in the day, when Paula Deen was on the Cooking Network, anybody that watched her, they'll know exactly what I'm about to say. Paula Deen would use butter. Everything with butter. The amount of how high her cholesterol would have been, had to been like over 9,000 on a freaking scale from 0, because my God. But it doesn't matter. She nailed it every time, because I will say, when I would make any meals that resembled something that she did and I added as much butter as she, yeah, it did taste good. It tasted amazing. 90% butter. Butter. It was so good, though. I mean, it wasn't good for my hips, but it was good for my lips. But at my wedding, they didn't say they put onions in the potatoes. Oh my God, they absolutely should have told you that. I think that if you add onions to anything, you should let people know. Especially now, maybe more so I feel strongly about this because I'm having an allergy to onions. I'm literally, it's causing me the most horrendous intestinal pain. And I'm not even saying like, oh, I'm getting sick to my stomach. I mean like, I am legit just having the worst gas pains. I don't get any relief. It's not like I get to do a little toot. None of that. I mean, I'm just in immense pain. That's it. I'm just in immense pain. And I'm a person that loved onion. Like, I loved onion so much that I would eat it like a freaking apple. I loved red onion. But yeah, now whenever I eat it, it hurts. It hurts so bad. And it makes me really sad because it's apparently something that can just happen at random. Why? I had it my whole life. And then all of a sudden it was like, nah, not anymore. You've had enough. What? So sad. Dude, this is so cute. I love your little hideaway. Oh my God, this is so clever. It's so like, I was gonna tell you, I know I was going on tangents as I was looking through your stuff. I apologize. But I was going to tell you, I love how, I don't want to say rustic. That's not the word, but it's similar to that word. I love how raw and natural, I think is probably a better word. I love how everything is placed. It's not cookie cutter. You have things kind of purposely placed and then scattered, right? So you got like, here's my stones. I got some bushes. A path that's laid out, but it's not with a border, so it gives it that illusion that it's got some snow that's covered it, right? Like, it obviously the path could be a little denser if there wasn't as much snow hitting the ground. Like, I love the realism. I am loving your Frozen Heights area. I can't even remember what you had before, but I am obsessed with it now. I found out I'm still allergic to pineapple. Found out on Mother's Day. Just had myself a little drinky drink. Had a pineapple juice. My 16-year-old had to drive me home. I puked my guts out. Okay, one, I'm glad you just vomited. I'm so grateful that you did not just suddenly break out into hives or have your stuff start swelling. That is terrifying. Trust me, as somebody that started to have my tongue swell up and then my throat and everything started to slowly go, I can't even express to you the amount of fear that I had on the inside. I was like, my body is taking over and I have no control. It was so scary. That was the first time I ever had an anaphylactic reaction. I mean, it only takes once, but you know what I mean? So scary. But I don't think vomiting is any better. I think you can live for sure, but like, you know, it sucks. Like the whole thing sucks in itself, so yeah. I don't think either scenario is fun. I'm sorry. Hi, how's it going, baby girl? Okay, we've looked at the beach, we've looked at this, we need to go to the Glade. I know that you said that there are ones that we've already seen before, but you don't understand. Chat has to witness this area. They have to see all the stuff that you've done. Butter and milk is the only way to go for mashed potatoes. Oh, y'all aren't gonna like it. I put a bunch of stuff in my mashed potatoes. So depending on the company that I have, if I'm doing twice baked potatoes, which is not a mashed potato, but it's very similar. Essentially, you're just making mashed potatoes and putting them back in the skin. But I will put a dollop of ranch, Hidden Valley. Don't get it twisted. And then I also add butter. I do half and half. No. I do half and half with my macaroni. I do regular milk with my mashed potatoes. What else do I add? Sour cream! I also put sour cream in there. I do a few things. I definitely only put like a dollop of milk, just like a splash. I'm like, bloop, just enough to make it a little smoother, but not enough to really put too much to it because I also have like a little bit of sour cream as well as some ranch. I feel like the ranch gives it this like creamy taste without it being too overly done. But I'm also a huge ranch lover. Huge ranch lover. You forgot to wait for the house and the frosted? Oh my God, Mary, I did. Let me finish your little walkthrough and we'll go see your house. I just thought this area was so cute. And I remembered, I thought I saw it last time, and it definitely is different. Like, I can see that you're working on it for sure. But you do such a good job. I'm sorry. I'm running back. I'm on my way. Hold on. I'm on my way. This is so cute. Like, look at all of these. It's just these small details. So well done. Okay, I'm glad you're not upset. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I'm going. Becca! Oh my God. First off, let me just say thank you for resubbing. Welcome back in, Spuddy Buddy! And then on top of all of that, you are number 100 over there on TikTok. Oh my God. How are you? How was your sub Saturday? It's been a minute. My husband hates cheese? Is your husband the devil? Tell him that's fine. If he doesn't eat the cheese, it just means I get to have the cheese, you know? If somebody doesn't want something and they're like, oh, I don't like it, I don't get upset that they don't like it. That means I get to have more of the thing I like because you're not eating it. Just saying, it's a win-win for me. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry you don't have cultured taste buds. Let me take this from you. It has been. It's been so long. My husband hates ranch and my brother-in-law. My husband's twin hates bacon. Okay, why did you marry them? I say them because, I mean, it's a twin. At this point, it's like one and the same. So sorry to anyone that's a twin out there. I'm totally joking. But you essentially married the twin as well. What is wrong with you? Do you not like happiness? Or you love happiness and that you got all the ranch and all the bacon to yourself. So it's actually the best of all the deals. Welcome, welcome in. Maybe that's really where you're winning. I'm still wondering. I'm just saying. I'm picky with my cheese though because I don't always want melted cheese on something. I can feel that though. It depends on like the thing that I'm eating, whether the cheese is gonna go well with it. I will say out of all the cheeses, my favorite is pepper jack. Out of all of the cheeses, I love extra sharp cheddar. Like it's got a bite. If it doesn't bite me in the face, I don't want it. Gouda is fine. It's just Gouda, you know? It's just Gouda. But pepper jack? There used to be this place called Cheese on a Stick. I think there might be a few locations left somewhere in the U.S. Anyways, if you happen to live near one, I hate you because I loved that place so much when I was younger. Anyways, it's literally what it sounds like. They took frozen cheese and put it on a stick like you would put a corn dog, and then they put the corn dog bread around that, and then you would just bite into it. So you could get one that was like pepper jack, one that was like cheddar, whatever the cheese, okay? It was amazing. And that was honestly the first time I ever had pepper jack. I never looked back. Pepper jack became one of my favorite cheeses as far as flavors from then on. It is the most superior to me. It's got the kick. It's amazing. They have one that's like jalapeno pepper jack, but like, don't get too fancy with it, okay? Simplicity is sometimes the best. It's so freaking good. Oh yeah, on taco, literally on everything. Every time they ask me, especially, okay, if you work at a food place, I'm just gonna say this now. Maybe I'm the only person, but if you work at a food place, you do not need to ask if I am asking for the spicy meal, what cheese I would like on the spicy meal. The only correct answer to that is pepper jack. I wouldn't have the spicy meal if I don't want the pepper jack. So know that if you work at a place with food, 9 out of 10 times, if they want something spicy, they want the cheese to also be spicy. I want all the spice. We don't have those where I live, but I'm hearing all of these sauces, and I'm like, what? Which kind of sauces? Wait, Laura, aren't you in the UK? I know my UK buddies do not get any ranch, and I will say, I have yet to meet someone that has come from the UK and has had ranch and didn't like it. I'm sure there's someone, but I have not met them yet. They have not shown up yet. This is amazing! Oh my God, Mary. This looks so good. Ooh, blue cheese is good, but it's a very, very unique taste. So I feel like blue cheese and feta cheese are one of those, like, I think we talked about this before. If you don't give it to a kid or like a toddler when they're like really young, it's such a weird or odd taste that like they don't develop a taste for it or enjoy it as much. I think you can still enjoy it if you didn't have it when you were younger, but supposedly your taste buds enjoy the flavor more if you are introduced when you're younger, which makes sense, I guess. It definitely has like, this could be a foot flavor. I need to switch out the mine carts for the Vitalis. Oh, the Vitalis one, the new ones. I agree. I think that they look better. They look nicer. I don't think that those look bad, though. I think that you could probably intermix them. You're a UK girly indeed. Dude, thank you for telling me an hour from London, because I know that some of you guys, maybe a lot of you in the UK, don't really understand why a lot of us from the US ask how far is that from whatever notable location or landmark? But you have to understand, at least my point of view and many others, I can't speak for every American, but we measure things based off of time because there's so much distance between every city and all the things to do. So when I used to live in Texas, I would tell people like, oh, if I was going somewhere overseas, they'd be like, yeah, I'm from Texas. So they already won. They know that's the US. They know Texas. Okay, cool. Then if they said, oh, where in Texas? I would be like, oh, it's like 30-ish minutes. It's right next to Dallas. It's another city called Fort Worth, right? I don't live there anymore, but just letting you know. Not many people would know of Fort Worth, but they would know Dallas because of the show. So I would say that. And that would give them like, oh, I can in my head visualize like where it is. Not that it freaking matters, but that is 100% why I ask as an American to anybody over the seas. It's not that I'm like, oh, I'm going to magically drive there if I was to ever come visit you. It's just like, it gives me a general direction of where you live. Like, I'm like, oh, okay. So in my head, when I think of like a map, I'm like, oh yeah, you're like somewhere over here. I might not know exactly, but you know, I'll get like a better idea. This was so freaking stunning. Okay, hold on. Let me go back up to your frozen height so we can see the inside of the house. Oh my gosh. Anything under 8 hours is a small car drive for me. I am completely aware that those that live in smaller states or have lived almost their whole life in the northern pocket where it's very quick to go from one state to the next, this is not going to be something that resonates with you. I completely understand that. I hear ya. However, as someone that came from a really, really large state, I absolutely still use time and judge that based on whether or not I want to do a drive. And anything that was under 8 to 12 hours is like, I'm like, yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Like, I 100% would be willing to do a 8 to 10 hour drive to go somewhere and for one day and then turn back with no worries. Am I going to complain about it? Probably, because I don't like to have to drive anyways, but I don't have a problem doing it. Look at this! Ooh. Mary. Oh my God, Mary, can we get a photo in the classroom? I'm in the countryside, so my accent is kind of posh. London twang mixed with a little country. Okay, so Rug was telling me, he's one of my mods, but he lives in the UK. Okay, so you're gonna hear me bring him up a lot because he's coming out to visit me. Rug told me that it's the opposite. So like here in the US, right? Not to say anything bad about the South, but I'm from the South, so I can talk crap about it all I want. When I would tell someone like, oh, you want someone that might be a little more posh or snooty, you would look up to like the North. Not that they're gonna be posh or snooty, but it's like, they're very quick with their responses, and they're not gonna sit there and just like, hey, how's your day? It's not typically what's done. You're just kind of like get in, get out, go, get it done. Like that's the aggressiveness. Like you think of when, like if you go to New York and you go to the Bronx, you're getting really excited and you're talking like this, you know, and I always think like it's so cold outside, they can't stand outside for more than like 30 minutes. They're like, get in, get out, go. But in the South, you'll sit there and you can like have conversation. It's really hot. You aren't running nowhere. It's way too hot for that. So I find like you can save a lot more money living in the South. It's usually cheaper. Not to say anywhere is cheaper here lately, but yeah. So I've been curious because Rug said it's the opposite. So like he says like the North think it's like where it's cheaper, and then it's like the South would be more posh. Is that correct? Am I still gathering that correct? I don't know, Becca. Hello, how are you? Let's go get a photo in this classroom, Mary. I'm so excited. Sorry, I was asking about a UK question. I'm just so curious. I live about 2.5 hours from Amsterdam. I mean, in either direction. No, but it gives me a general region. Well, I hope it's been going well for you. With all the weather and stuff. I don't know what the weather's like over there. That's why I'm saying it like that. Not that I know anything special about the weather. I don't. Just saying, I hope the weather's nice. Where I live, there's one too many coffee shops, so it's like a chill vibe. But I live But I live, it's the more expensive side, but being so close to London does that. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. You're based in, like, the middle of a commute. Oh, so it's like the convenience. I think that's smart. Okay. Thank you for saying that. That makes a lot more sense. It gives me a visual in my brain. Hold on, I gotta get a good spot for this classroom. I don't want this door in the way. Okay, let's do something like this. It's gonna be really close, Mary. Okay, but you can't be mad. Your character is literally gorgeous. Are you kidding? You look like you would be Elle Woods as a fairy. Oh my god, yes! I didn't even think about Aurora! How freaking rude of me. I'm over here saying everything but yes, you are nailing the Aurora vibes. This is amazing. Are you ready? Okay, hold on, let me pose. Yeah! 3, 2, 1. Oh, hold on, I got my character to pose again. Pose! Yay! Mary! I know we were just chatting all way because what do you want me to tell you? What do you want me to say? Please invite me back next month so I can see what you add or change or mess with? Yes! That's exactly what I'm gonna say. Dude, you're so talented! You are so ridiculously talented. Not only with your customization for clothes, your crown, your ears, but just like all of the items that you've placed out. It's so realistic to me. It feels so cool. I love, love, love how natural it feels, like with all of the rocks kind of laying out. I can definitely see if you were a Switch user where you could get the same vibe, but lessen the item count. Remove some of the stones. I think they are amazing and they add depth, but every single one of them is an item, right? So you could easily remove them and still get the same feel, the same vibe, but not lose any of your item limit, right? And then as far as like, really just everything else, like I just love it. I think that everything looks so realistic. In terms of like, yeah, I could see them definitely living here. So freaking nice, Mary. It is amazing. Can I see your ears real quick? Because you said that you customized those as well. See them. Hold on. Ooh, I'm trying to get close. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, don't move, don't move, don't move. Oh my god. It's Aurora and Maleficent? Holy crap! That is such a cute little nod. And the front is so, like, simplistic. It's so clean. Oh my god, if you could make that in real life, I would absolutely buy those. That is adorable, dude. Honestly, I know that you probably had to use another character. What did you say, Anna's silhouette? You freaking nailed it because you put that crown. I don't know how you managed to do it, but it looks... I was immediately thinking Aurora, just so you know. Hi, Strange! Welcome back in, Spuddy Buddy. How are you? Hold on. Hold on. Did I miss somebody that subbed? Orin? Orin? I didn't say thank you. I'm so sorry, dude. I did not mean to ignore that sub. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so heckin' much. Welcome back in. I apologize for taking a million years to say something. Thank you so much. Mary, I need to say a few things. If I happen to have any mods in here and you can set up a poll real quick, that would be awesome. But while I go ahead and dote on Mary here. Mary. Your valley is phenomenal. I know you have work in progress areas that you are obviously going to be getting at. And you have more that you're going to be using, hopefully, when Aurora and Maleficent and all of them get mixed into the crowd and we get even more items. But every time, I am stunned. I love it. It is so good. I I don't even know what more to tell you than like 10 out of 10. You absolutely nailed it. Everything looked so well placed. I love the chaos of some of the items, but I love having a direction at the same time. Yeah, this was really good. Really love it. I can't wait to see what more you add. I hope that we can get invited in the future again. No worries. Dude, honestly, I just am so appreciative of every single one of you guys. You're just so talented. So I feel guilty because I'm just like over here stealing, taking, using all of the ideas that I can get from y'all's valleys and like, oh my God, I have to add this to mine. Oh my God. If there's anything to say, right? Like this. There's nothing crazy about this. And I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean like legitimately, there's nothing crazy about this. It's blue lights. They're just sitting next to the gazebo that we got during the winter thing. And then you lay down the crystals next to it. And there's a chair and somewhere that they can like do a little grill and all that good stuff. But it's stunning. It became a centerpiece. Like you could sit with your lover and romantically look out. You know? Like it's so... chef's kiss, man. Mwah! I love it! I love it! Good job, Mary. Did I see everything? Let me find out before I leave. Have we seen everything? If you are here and you were watching on YouTube, let me know in the comments below. If you happen to remember what Mary did with the last visit, or any visit prior to any of the people that you've seen, be sure to put in the comments below what you noticed in difference or what you may have liked in change from what it was before to what it is now. I absolutely loved so many different areas, but I think that your winter area is extremely dreamy. It's very, I think it's just the lighting. It's very like fairy-esque, whimsical. It's because of that ethereal lighting, that blue glow, that blue hue, you know? But the classroom was so cute. I know we already have a classroom set up, but the way that you set up those tables, they look better than the ones that I put in. So I think I'm going to go back into my university that we finished forever ago, and I think I'm going to change out those tables. Maybe. I might set up a different school. Maybe we'll just do another school, and we'll just do different tables for that one. But I'm so glad we got our photo in the classroom. I'm so glad. Now I want a romantic evening. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? A romantic evening with some hot chocolate. Ugh, so freaking clever. Thank you again. Let's get this show on the road. We are now at our final visit for our sub Saturday. Lydia, Valley number 10. Ooh, look at the color combo. I love how bright that green pops with the purple. It looks so good with all the other green stuff up here. Ooh, even the lights. Very clever, very well done. I like to start in the Forgotten Lands because it's easier for me when I'm navigating. So I can like, essentially on the map itself, I go from... It's easier for me to start from here, lead down to here, lead into here, go from into here, and then I lead this into the glade. And then the glade, I look at two areas. I lead from the glade to the beach on this side because it's like a little pocket. And then I go back up from this and turn back around and come back down to get like the full effect of entering the beach from this side. And then I go see this, and then I lead up to the forest, and then over here. Or I go from here, over here, and then back down here, and then up here. Yeah, it's just a weird pattern that I've come up with whenever I was getting items, like collecting stuff. But it just makes it easier when I'm trying not to forget to see an area, because I do not purposely leave out areas. Like, I'm trying to see everything. It's just like sometimes I just miss it. Makes sense. I'm gonna try that. Throw my name in tomorrow. Yeah, that'll be so cool. Yeah, you can move the thing up here too. That'll make it easier for me. I like to joke around and tell people not to look, but yeah, I don't really care. Obviously, you can look. You're about to literally see it. Look at this whole space, though. Very nicely placed items. I love all of the stuff that you put up. Oh, I love the pet cemetery. It's very nice. It's massive in terms of like how many you were able to fit in without making it feel too crowded. You know? Like, there's a lot of pets, but there's not a lot of pets, you know? I think you get it. Wow. For only having this half completed, it feels pretty complete. Like, I guess you could add more to it. I'm not saying that you couldn't, but like, I don't know, it feels pretty good. Like, this area is pretty nice. Yeah, this is nice. Oh, I love this. It's just so like, it's like a little mini town. And everyone has their front area fenced in, you know? That's how I'm gathering this area. What in the heck is this? I found a dead zone. Oh, dear God. I found a dead zone in your valley. I can move. I was able to get past it. What a random find. We haven't seen any major bugs, really, other than the flying purple people eaters. But, like, other than that, we really haven't seen too many bugs. It's only fitting, Lydia. It's only fitting. It's like you just knew. You were like, well, the only way to pull in our first sub weekend, we're gonna have to have a bug. I thought we were about to experience a crash as well. I got really nervous. I'm like, ooh. Okay, I like this. This is fancy. My sister has one in her plaza. She has a dead spot where you just like can't move. It's so random. I don't even know what it is. I don't know if it's like an item that was there at one point and it doesn't realize it's not. I don't know what's happening. This looks so lush. It's so luscious. There's so many colors. It's so alive. Sorry to anyone's eardrums that got blown away there. This looks so cool. It's very luscious and full. I was gonna say, it's like in between the road. This area. It's very, very full. I love it. Gives it a whole different feel. I have a blind wall in my Elysian fields, but I've heard more people complain about that. Oh, I don't know if I know which one you're talking about. I did have one before, but I think it wasn't in that area. I briefly thought it was the same one, but I did find a lot of bugs, or have seen a lot more bugs with Storybook Vale. I feel like it just happens every time we get a newer one. Like the DLC. It's kind of like we had Eternity Isle so glitchy for the longest time. Look! Like, look at Donald's boat. I feel like I'm in the Oasis instead of in the sunlit, you know? Because of how just luscious everything is. Yeah! Lion King vibes. That's better. That's a better description. Like, this is so cool. I love, love, love how you have this lined up. True Jungle Resort. Yeah. See, chat is coming in with all the good words. All the good descriptors. I am failing towards the end of the day.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Danny, we're all mad here. Welcome, welcome in. You just subbed for 6 months. You've been subbed for 3. What the heck? That's a lot of faith. That's a lot of support. Dude. Welcome, welcome back in. How are you? Are you going to try to do Sub Valley visit tomorrow? Are you going to try to do the Sub Sunday? I kind of hope so. Oh my gosh. Can you come decorate my sunlit for me, please? Sammy! Oh my God, Sammy! Sammy just dropped 1, 2, 3, 4. What is that, 5? You just gifted 5 subs. If you were gifted a sub at all on that purple app, please, please, please just say thank you. Even if you don't know the person, that was so ridiculously kind. Thank you so much. If you were gifted a sub, you can absolutely take advantage of it tomorrow when we do Valley visits. That was really kind of you. Oh, I wish you could be here too, Danny. That's okay. I appreciate the support. And just so you know, we'll be doing another one next month. I'm going to try and get it scheduled here in the next week so that I can let everyone know how long you have to plan for the next sub weekend. Thank you so much if you were gifted a sub for saying thank you. Even if you don't know the person, you don't even have to reply to them. You can just say thank you out loud. It's very kind. Holy crap! What do you want me to say? You're perfect? I don't know. This looks so good. Oh my god, I'm about to get into the suburbs! Like, what? This is so cute! This is so cool! I love this. I don't know why I'm obsessed with this. I think I just really love unique centerpieces, you know? Oh, dude, Jordan, I feel like this all the time. I tell you guys, I'm like, man, if it wasn't for y'all, my place would look like crap. Because holy macaroni, this is the competition. This is the valleys. This is why I get characters that are snippy with me. They're probably getting emailed by the other Kristoff. Hey, I found your pink hole. They're probably getting emails from the other Kristoff, and they're like, yeah, what do you have on yours? She gave me an oasis. What? No way! She stuck me over here in the frozen area, you know? That's why they're all snippy with me. They're getting, like, they're hearing the rumors that you're giving them, like, bougie places. Like, look at that. There's a park and everything. I got little stones. We can even go fishing. This is so darling. Holy macaroni salad. I love it. Danny, let me see what time it is. It's not too late. Depending on how late this one goes, I might be able to fit you into one. What? I'll let you know. Let me see how late it goes. I'm trying my best to have everybody get their chance to have their valleys visited or seen. Obviously, I do the best that I can in terms of the schedule that I have as well and with everybody else's. So I do apologize if I'm ever trying and then I can't seem to get my schedule to line up just right. But yeah, I definitely want to see as many valleys as we always can, you know? It just gives more ideas, more inspiration. Like, God, you guys are so talented. Like, what is this? It looks like overgrown grass. Such a clever little additive. Dude. Yeah, let me see how late it is, and then I'll see if I can add an extra. If I can't add an extra for any reason today, like if my eyes are still burning or something, I will see if we want to add an extra tomorrow, being that it'll be like the last day of the weekend. I don't know if you can later in tomorrow evening as well, but I might surprise you guys and let a few peeps at the end of stream tomorrow, since it'll be the last one and I don't have anything going on for Memorial Day. So I'll be able to like sleep in, you know? Oh my God. I think this is where I want our photo. What was the pink rug that I walked by? Let me see. There's one that's a flower that just comes with it. That is not crafted. That is a flower rug. I believe it came from Rapunzel, but correct me if I'm wrong. I thought it came from Rapunzel, or at least it came out around the time that we got her. But the rug itself is already made, so you don't have to actually like craft that rug. It's so nice though. Premium, thank you. It's Encanto. Why do I think it was Rapunzel? I always think it looks like Rapunzel. But thank you guys. Premium shop, premium shop, premium shop. So keep an eye out. I always think it's Rapunzel. I never think that it's hers. Like Maribel's. I'm like, wait, what? It's such a cute rug. Oh, and did you know there's certain ones that you can do this with, but that rug in particular, because it's like really big and round, you can place it underneath, or rather on top of gazebos. So like the rounded gazebo that you can get with Tiana that we all place that you can walk under, any of them really, it fits almost exact. So it kind of looks like flower bunches that go under your feetsies instead of anything else. I don't know, it's super cute. I just think it's really clever. I love it. I think I've done that to pretty much any and all of my gazebos. This is so cute. I really, really love the outdoor eatery. Very fancy. Everybody's got their own little wisteria vine. Oh, look at the little side road. It's just so cleverly done. It like breaks it up in my head so I know like this goes here, this one's over here, this is this side. Very, very pretty. This makes so much more sense being it's your flower area. Like, look! Like in a storybook. You finally got the gazebo from Scrooge! Oh, I'm proud of you. I know that's a pain in the butt. Technically, those gazebos you would craft, but the other ones, the toy green, blue, no, green. Maybe it's green. I don't know, green or blue, white one, and then they have the others. They have a few different kinds of gazebos now, but yeah, I freaking love them. I love a good gazebo in real life and in game. I don't think I've ever had a gazebo I did not enjoy. I'm like, ooh, this is nice. Like, look at Merlin's area. Oh my God, he's getting the smirts. He's getting the smirts. Ooh, we got the same area for our Bayou house, and yours looks so much nicer. I love the front yard. It's so simple and so effective. I want the Tiana one. Oh, it's so pretty. I do like it because it has an entryway on either side and it doesn't look dirty. I do really, really, really like it. Oh, this is gorgeous. All of your flowers, they're just popping. Everything is so colorful. Everything is so vibrant. I think this is the area I'm going to get my photo. I really love that spot. I just think it's so, so darling. If you're cool with that, I think that's going to be where we get our photo. Unless something else blows me out of the water. Yours is there too! Great minds think alike. My biggest regret is the day of not getting that wisteria gazebo. Hey, because it was in the Star Path, though, that means that it's going to randomly be in the premium shop. And they'll probably make it with a random bundle of something. It'll probably be like the gazebo and then, I don't know, a tree with a swing. Something random, right? But, yeah, keep an eye on the premium shop, even if you missed it in the Star Path. I've definitely been seeing more people able to get things that they might have missed from previous things a lot faster than it was taking before. Shut the front door. It would be super smart if they did it with the fireflies. How are the companions able to roam around on their own? If you lay down a house skin, like a little companion house, they look like mini houses. You get them in many different ways. There's some quests, there's some that you get from the premium shop that come with the bundle itself, and then there's also some that you can, I think you can buy from Scrooge directly, or just craft in general. But regardless, you lay it down, you walk up to it, and you can assign 4 animals of whatever kind to any of the houses. And then once they're assigned, they'll kind of just like boop into existence next to the house. They'll sometimes get like locked up next to each other, so you have to like give them a second to kind of space themselves out, but that's how you get them to like roam around. Isn't the carving path amazing? Like, this is the house right here. So you see this like little Hey-Hey's house skin? Technically, you could go up to it, and then you could interact with it if it's on your island, and then you can assign 4 different ones. So you could put Pua, Hey-Hey, and then, like, I don't know, 2 random turtles. anything, really. I think what was really cool was I used to think, what if I took all of the house skins that you could for the animal companions and then I just start bombarding them like into every single biome, but putting the opposite animals, so like Eternity Isle specific DLC animals, and then Storybook Vale animals, like purposely mixing up which valley has which animals you can see just for fun. Now I've changed my mind, but I did think about it. I was like, we could do that. You have like all the gators running over in your Storybook Vale. Just to mix it up a bit. Oh my gosh, I love your beach. This looks so nice. I love the wooden path. I know I've already said it. I won't keep going on it, but I am obsessed. I just think the way that you did them, the way that it curves so freaking well. It's so freaking nice. I really, really love this. It's so cute. It's full and yet still spacious. Like, you still have enough to add more if you really want to. I can definitely see why your item count, though, would be high. I can see the items that would cause it to go up as high as it is. Even just, like, these planks. One by one by one. And then, like, these rocks. One by one by one. Oh, God. Those freaking flowers. Ugh. Get out of my face. I am going to say ahead of time, I don't think I'm going to be able to do another valley after this one. My left eye is burning so bad. But I would like to add an extra, maybe 1 or 2 tomorrow. If we happen to hit all 10. If you have trouble getting here right at the first, when we're getting all 10 names for whatever reason tomorrow, and then you happen to stop in later in the evening, and you have a sub badge, a spuddy badge, however you have it, whether you were gifted a sub or not, at the end of our 10 visits tomorrow, if there are still people around, I will do an extra 1 or 2 visits, depending on how obviously everybody in chat feels, if you're up for it. I kind of think that would be fun, just as our like first weekend back, you know? And then it gives people a chance to still get in, even if they can't at the beginning. So we start at noon Eastern. So I start at noon, 12 p.m. EST. So I don't know what time it is for you or your time zone, but I would just look at the converter, make sure that you're here when it starts. And then I technically take names after 10 to 15 minutes of stream starting. So the first 5 names that I see on TikTok and the first 5 names that I see on Twitch, those will be the names that I grab, place them in, and then I put them in a big shuffler, and then we figure out who's going first all the way to the 10th visit. And we are currently on our 10th visit for the day. So yeah, if you want to be able to jump in tomorrow, even here's another idea for anyone that needs it. Let's say, because Judy is a great example for this. I'm so sorry, Judy. I use you as an example every time I talk about this, but you're the perfect example. So Judy works usually most of the day. Judy managed last year, whenever we had Valley visits, whenever she really wanted me to come visit her Valley, she would be here during the start, just long enough to be able to throw her name in. And if she knew that she made it in the list, I knew ahead of time, like she would tell me, hey, if I end up on the list, can I please be the last visit? Because she knew there was no way she was going to get home in time. It didn't matter. It didn't matter how slow I went. It was a guarantee, right? And so that's what we did. She would make it in. I'd be like, okay, cool, you made it on the list. And then I would do it for fun and shuffle it up just to see where fate would have put her anyways. And then I move her on the list just down to the bottom if that was what was needed. So we can absolutely do the exact same thing. For anyone else that needs that too. That is also another option. Just make sure that you're obviously here within reason. But yeah, we start at noon, and then I take about 10 to 15 minutes after it starts. And then that's enough time to kind of let people get in, get settled. And then from there, I'll ask one area first. Like I'll be like, okay, TikTok. So then if you're on TikTok, that's your time to shine, your time to write in me. And then I'll do the same thing for Twitch. Just so you're aware how it kind of works. It would be the same if I get in tomorrow. Nice. See, look, there's Judy. Just because Judy is like the perfect example where it just kind of worked out, like their schedule, they always work the same time that I would be doing or starting the valley visits, but they could usually end work around the time that I would be finishing the last few. So, yeah. I appreciate it. I'm just grateful that we're able to make it work regardless. Okay, I am enamored. I'm so sorry. I looked at that so many times, but I'm like so in awe. I'm like in a freaking storybook. Like, look. Holy crap. Oh, you'll be done by the time I get off. I get off at 8. I don't go in until 2, so maybe I can get at the beginning. Yeah, that's the other thing. Danny, if you're like right at the beginning, if you end up getting into the list of people and you're like, hey, I have work, or I literally have the thing that I gotta do. Is there any way I could be one of the first visits or something like that? We're pretty amenable as far as like others that get in on the visits too. So I would definitely say if you just make a mention about it ahead of time. Sorry, these flowers are freaking me out. But if you make a mention of it ahead of time, I can usually work around it. That's perfectly fine. God, I hate these flowers so much. I think they look so good up here, Lydia. I actually mean that. I'm not being sarcastic. They freak me out. God, every time they move, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. I just saw this. I don't know what comment you're referring to. JT, do you want to retype the comment maybe? I don't know. What do you mean? Oh my god, I love this little like right before you cross the bridge. Like these planks. Oh no, I'm gonna use them. They're just gonna be up in my villain island. On my floating island. I'm gonna make them all sing in front of Maui's place. And Vanessa or Ursula and Scar. They'll have a whole bouquet. They'll get trumpet flowers. They'll get the weird face flower. Flower power it up. Don't you worry. Oh, okay. I was like, what's happening, JT? What's going on? Oh my God. Lydia. It's the color combos. You were killing it. I think you told me not to look up here. Didn't you tell me not to come up here? Didn't you say not to come up here and I literally broke your rule and went up here anyways? Everything except for the frosted. Shut up. Shut up, chat. Shut up. I'm in a mode, okay? I'm not sorry, but I also am sorry. Okay, what were we going? We had Floating Island. You wanted us to see at least 2 that I was aware of. And then you said... What'd you say? All biomes except for Frosted. I haven't done anything. Forgotten is half done. Bakery and Purple Castle. And then my floating... Oh, Bakery and Purple Castle. Where's the Bakery and Purple Castle? Hi, Cork! Oh, God. I can say hello to you and... Oh, no, never mind. You can hear me. The ad is going, but you can hear me. Oh, my eye is burning. I got my eyelashes done yesterday, and I can't, like, wash them for at least 48 hours. I technically wait 72 hours because my eyelashes are very stubborn, and they like to go down instead of, like, the normal ones that go up. Anyways, because of that, anytime I go and get them done, it's like that stuff kind of seeps into my actual eyeball and it freaking burns. I apologize. Okay, I made it back to your bakery. Yeah! Now I gotta drop your pie when we get in here. Here we go, chat. Let's see what's the inside of these places look like. Ooh! Get out of here. None of y'all are invited. No! I accidentally ate it like a dingus! Here, you can have some creamy scallops. God, I hope you don't have a shellfish allergy. Jesus. Ignore me and my stupidity. That's fine. I came into a bakery. That would be a little weird. You have enough cakes, I guess. This is nice. Whoa! Chat, I think we're getting our photo in here instead. Hi, Dorito. How's it going? I don't know why they need a piano in the middle. Maybe to get serenaded while they come out and get their tea and snack cakes. But I am living for it. This is cute. Like, look at the detail. Oh, I love this bakery. So cute. Is this storage? This is amazing! This is where we're getting our photo. This is like the biggest industrial kitchen I've ever seen put to use. Yeah, oh my god, it's like Remy's kitchen in the movie. You nailed it. Yes, exactly. This is where we're getting our photo. This one, right here. This. Maybe music sample is there having a cake test. Oh, I like that. Yeah. Sad thing, my 4-year-old has a shellfish allergy, and one of his classmates brought shrimp. He didn't touch it, but the school nurse had to send a letter home saying, no shellfish. I'm really glad that he was safe. That is extremely scary. That's how I feel with anybody that has like a peanut allergy. It's so terrifying to me because I don't have that allergy. So I don't think about it. And anytime I've thought like, oh, I'm going to send my kiddo to school with this, that, or the other. Do you know how awful I felt after, I think, a whole semester of sending her to school with a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? I was like, oh my god, there's probably a kid somewhere in your class that's like, you are walking death bag. They're like terrified of you right now. So I stopped doing the peanut butter J's, okay? Gotta calm it down. Can we get our photo in here, my love? I already know I want to get my photo in here. I want to remember this kitchen because I really, really, really love how you did it. It's just so well done. It's so well done. Let me get it from this angle because I can kind of see a little more. No one cares about the door. Oh my god, it's just so clever! Ah! God, you guys are so smart. Oh, my hand is in your face. Yeah. Sorry about that. Oh, you're so cute. I love it. Okay, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Yes! Oh, it is adorable. I am obsessed. Dude, Fiction, you better be talking about Lydia over there because Lydia's character is amazing. This would be like the teenage Maleficent to me. The only thing missing would be the wings. Look at your top. It's custom. She gave herself a sleeve of tattoos. And like a mesh or a necklace. I don't know. It's either a pentagram mesh top combo. Like it's holding it there like string. Or, hear me out. Could be a tat with a choker. Or, hear me out. Could be a necklace. Someone else made it. I can't remember who, though. Whomever that was is talented. Look at those freaking tats. They got it so well with your skin. Like, they matched your skin tone really, really well. I don't know. Your character looks adorable. You look amazing. This isn't the only place. We're going to go see floating islands and stuff, too, right? Right? There was way more. Yeah, there's way more. Okay, that's what I thought. God, your character was just walking forever. Oh, that cafe. Gorgeous. Let's see. We're going to go see the Purple Castle. Where is your Purple Castle? Where did you put that one? I don't remember. Is it up in your Forgotten? Yeah. Okay, let's go. Oh, I'm so excited! I love indoor decor. I always need more ideas. I always need to just see more options. Just all the things. I need all the creativity. God, you guys kill it every time. I may need to use the kitchen idea. Heck yeah, you better! It's so nice. I think it's the perfect one for like an industrial kitchen. I kind of wish they would give us like basin type sinks. We have one that's very close. It's got like the tile, blue, white tile in the background, if you know what I'm talking about. I think it's the one that it's either under Remy or it looks like something that Remy would have. And it's got like the yellow matching tile cabinets for the kitchen. Anyways, that one's like a basin for sure. This is also on the Switch. That's right. That is right. It's on the Switch for any of my Switch users. This has been a massive inspo section for every single Switch user today. It is crazy. Those windows, by the way, came from the first star path when we had villains. However, they should be in the premium path, probably towards the holidays. Just keep an eye out. Check your premium path every single week. It changes on Wednesdays. Check the recommended section. You never know. But even though that stuff was in the star path from previous, they're going to be adding it in as a premium shop drop. Oh my God, another amazing kitchen. We're on the last one, Huntress. Welcome, welcome back. Holy macaroni. Oh, this is sick. This is very like Snape's classroom. Like, very Hogwarts-esque. That's all I need is the Halloween stuff. Oh, listen, I have been yelling from the rooftops that all anyone ever wants when we do Star Pass are really fun, unique items, right? Halloween should never be skipped. It should always be added. And if anything, we have the easiest time. We just need villains. Just give me the villain stuff. Give me stuff for Maleficent. Give me stuff for Cruella de Vil. Give me stuff for Hook. Just give me villain things. I will love it. I will like it. I will use it. I will work it. This library, shut up! It's amazing! God, if we didn't already take our photo in the kitchen, I would have done this one. Jeez. Did we look at all of it? I think we did. Holy crap. Oh my God, it's so beautiful. Dude, this is amazing. I am obsessed. This is so cozy. I really love how well you do your indoor decor. I feel like I've told you that before, but like, dang. Yeah, what size is the room? Can you tell me what size? Actually, does it tell me? No, it doesn't. You tell me what size for chat, especially if they want to know like specifically when they're setting up their rooms. That would be very helpful. Home in time to catch a bit of the last visit. Hi, Ace. Hello. Huntress, I hope you've been doing well. Dude, I don't know if you've noticed. I'm not trying to be a creep, but I absolutely have been randomly coming across your comments in random videos on my For You page. So, like, I'll go into a video and I'll be like, oh, I like this video. And I can just kind of, like, click on the comments to start reading it. And then I randomly will see your comment at the top almost every time. And I'm like... So I like it and or comment underneath it. I'm like, I'm not trying to be a stalker. I just happen to see that you commented. I swear I'm not trying to stalk you. I just happened to notice. And I was like, oh, I know you. Sorry. Totally not being a weirdo. I'm actually not sure it's the way the house skin came. I never changed the size. Okay, so it should be whatever the original room size is. I think it would be cool to have the DLC with Snow White and the Evil Queen in a biome and Cinderella and the stepmother in another. Ooh. Oh, yes. Could you imagine an entire area of the Snow White stuff? Cool. Could you imagine? Not that I want us to pay for any more DLCs, okay? Like, my wallet would like a break, but can you imagine? Can you imagine? You could have, like, the woods. You know, with the trees that are all creepy and they're like, man, you know? You could be like a whole area. Oh, don't throw ideas out there that's gonna make me sad, because they're not gonna take it. I don't want to be disappointed. Wow! Look at your floating island! It's a massive theme park! Oh, I love the signs that you put in here. I gotta start doing that. That is so clever. I need to put these signs anywhere anyways, so this is a very, very, very nice spot for them. Ah, I love that. This is so cute. Ooh, I could do without the flowers. Ugh. Not that bad when they're muted. This is adorable, though. I love this. I need to put more of these hedges places. I used to have them everywhere. Then I like lessened them because I was like, oh, that's a little too much. But now I'm like, nah, we could definitely put them up on a floating island. Okay, I'm gonna steal that idea though. I like that. I love that. Ooh, come on, chat. Take a walk with me. Take a gander, a stroll over here on Main Street. Take you on a ride. We'll go ride the little Ferris wheel. Carousel. No, Ferris wheel. Ferris wheel. I got it right the first time. I was second guessing myself. I should never. Like, oh, this would be so fun. Your theme park is very well laid out. Oh, I love this. Very creative. This is so cute. I love the little gaming area. And the little dolls in the corner. Fireflies are just the perfect touch. Okay, we got our little market where you can get some food. Get yourself some popcorn. Maybe you want to get yourself wait, what are those things called? Hold on. They're like a funnel cake. Get yourself a little funnel cake. This is so well done. I really, really, really love your theme park. What a clever spot. Now that it's on your floating island, you never have to worry about undoing it, redoing it, unless you get something that you want to add or change something out. You don't have to worry about the season messing it up. It could technically work if you wanted it to be seasonal as like the summer, because it's got everything in bloom. It's got everything vibrantly green. You could technically make it the spring, but like, you know, the summer is probably more likely what it would be. But like, this is so cool. And there's so much space. You're able to put in so many attractions. Very well done in placements. Oh, like, look! Even a souvenir shop and everything. You could get away with having this all day. Oh god, the aliens. You could have this thing set up like this all year, and then anytime that you have a dream snap where they need you to do something that's like, I don't know, theme park based or fun and whimsy or whatever, pop right up on here and sneap snap. I'm done with my dream snap. So nice. Nice job, dude. I love this. Absolutely killed it. Even Merlin's up here. Thank you. What was the other one you wanted to show me? I thought there was one more biome. Or a floating one. You have your veggies on your forest floating island. Perfect. Let's go see that veggie island. Is this like where you have your pumpkins? Like your patch? I'm on the regular valley. I was like, there's no way. I'm not a floating island right now. You went in the wrong area, my dear. I was like, how did you manage to make this place so large? Never mind, never mind. False alarm. It's the regular valley. No, I do it all the time. I do it with the sunlit. I constantly click on the sunlit for my regular sunlit and not the island one. I don't know what my deal is. I've done it at least 4 times now. And one day it was on stream. I think I did it twice in a row. I was like, okay, this is stupid. I just keep pressing the wrong button. Wow. Another one-stop shop for almost all, if not all, of our produce. You guys are so clever. And it's so well put together. So, like, it fits, it flows. The white picket fence gives it that, like, little, just that little touch. Like, look how perfect! And then you have the freaking truck behind it. Ah! Okay. Don't take this advice with full, like, confidence, okay? Would it be dumb if you also added a side area for the lettuce as well? Like the head of lettuce? Would that be a little too much? Is that too on the nose? I was thinking like, oh my god, that's so cute because you literally like harvest it and then it goes into the van to get sold. So I was thinking it's pretty much probably all crops, but then like, oh, because the pumpkins happen to be right in front of it. Like I was like, oh, you could probably set maybe even right next to it. Like the plot next door to it or half the plot. I don't know. I'm just thinking different, okay? I feel like all I do is dote on your stuff. I gotta give some critiques. I don't know. Yeah. Anyways, I think it would be kind of cool. And it would look like it's quite literally coming from the patch and then going directly into the car. That's more of just, I'm very, very nitpicky with small little details. I just think that they're like, oh, that's fun. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that flows. That tells a story. Yeah, like half and half. That's what I was thinking. Even if you don't do the full half, you could do like even a quarter, like the quarters of the edges of this thing. Like you could do, like, hear me out. This is gonna be weird. I don't even know if it'll look good. But you could even do like 4 here, 4 here, 4 here, and 4 here. Like it's like rounding it out, squaring it off, just something different. Or you could do it like the pumpkins in the center, and then you have the edge is all heads of lettuces. You have so many different choices, or you could just keep it the way it is. It looks good. I love all of your plots. They're very nicely spaced, yet again. I like that you have them each with their own designated area and walkway. I feel like I can breathe, but I can also go and get what I need. I can see it from afar. This is so well done. Or move the lettuce next door and then open the panel up so it looks like the truck can get to them. Listen to Wolf. Wolf has better ideas. Wolf has way better ideas. Ooh, like look. It's just so simple and yet so effective. I love it. I love this. If you are a person that needs a place to put your stuff, if you love to have every single crop, if you just want to have a backup storage amount of whatever, maybe you just want to use your pumpkins and have an area. I'm telling you, these floating islands are the best when it comes to the freaking farms. There's so much room. It's essentially an endless amount of space. I think it's like 3,000 is like the limit, someone said, but I don't think you're gonna hit that. I'm sure you could. I'm sure if you wanted to. I know you. You're a smart cookie. You could try. But, you know, realistically, I feel like it's still such a better idea to use one of the floating islands as your crop haven than to waste the space on your regular valley. Oh, this is just so well put together. Yes! After they've let the rain work for watering the crops, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Agreed. Then you don't have to come up here and like, oh god, I have to water it because the rain will never happen. Like, it's possible. You could get it. This was so good. I love it. This was phenomenal. I am obsessed with the centerpieces that you have. I love the fact that you added in the storybook fountains. I think they look really cool in the center. I think that it kind of gives the illusion that the plants that are in that section, that quarter of the map, are being watered by whatever is watering into this fountain. It probably is 100% nothing to do with how you wanted to do it, but in my brain, I like how it's set up because that's what it gives me thoughts into. Like, I'm like, oh, it's like each of these areas are being watered by a specific hose and set, and I can see it from here. It's just these like little details that I become obsessed with. Yeah, it just so happened to be like how I would think of it. Same thing like with the water in the background over here. It's like another added benefit. The water tower, same thing. Like all of the edges, it just makes me think like, oh, the water is gonna help with watering the crops. It's just from like the edges or the center, and then it leads out. Yeah. Oh, dude, this was so freaking good. Did we see everything? I think we did. Oh, I apologize that my eye is burning like a mother trucker. I was hoping it would stop when I was in the middle of my stuff, but no, it did not stop. I gotta go figure out if I can get an eye drop in it without touching my eyelashes. I gotta avoid getting my eyelashes wet, okay? Do you know how hard it is to not cry? This is gonna sound so stupid. I feel like I went years without crying, but all of a sudden, anytime I get my eyelashes done, it is the 3 days that I feel like I gotta tear up at everything. It's so annoying! Anyways, so my eyes burning. Thank you for showing off your valley. Thank you for showing off all of your stuff. Real quick, it is the last one. If you've been here through any of them before, you know what I'm about to ask. If you're here watching on YouTube later, let me know in the comments below. What was your favorite area of Lydia's? And you can't say everything. I don't care if it was everything. You can't say it. You gotta pick. I don't know what to pick, if I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I'm definitely gonna be a hypocrite. I don't know what to pick because you did such a good job with making everything feel so lush and alive and full and just like, has va-va-voom to it. But then like you do so well with the items inside of each of the house skins that we got to look at. It's super readable. I don't feel crowded. I don't feel overwhelmed. I just think that you're very talented from inside to outside decor. So it's so hard for me to pick. Thank you for letting me get a picture of the industrial kitchen. That is gonna be amazing. I cannot wait to put that somewhere on my valley. Wolf, everything! No! You can't pick everything! Thank you so much for every single person that has subbed, every person that's gifted subs, for all of you that have thrown your name in for these valley visits. This was fantastic. This was our first time back in 2025. We did every single month of 2024 from January to December. And I think the halfway mark of those, we started to add in 2 days out of the month instead of just the one. So if you want to see any of these valley visits, maybe you missed some of it today, wait until I get this one edited. I will add it up onto my YouTube. Otherwise, you can see any of the previous ones that we did from last year. Especially if you're new to the game, you can go and look at all of the ideas and all of the items from like way early on. You're not going to have all this stuff, right? So it's even nicer. Anyways, you should absolutely go check it out. I have them chaptered out, especially if there are certain people that you know in the community that you just know decorate really well. Go and look in any of their chapters specifically. I encourage it. I absolutely have used ideas from them many different ways, and you know who you are. I love every single one of you. But thank you. Thank you for joining. Thank you for showing off your valleys today. Thank you for letting chat see it. Thank you so much to any and all of my mods that were able to assist today at the beginning, in the middle, towards the end. I really, really, really need you to know I appreciate it so much. But anyways, I thought it was great. I could go on and on and on. This was fantastic. Thank you so heckin' much, guys. I love you. I appreciate you. You matter. Your existence matters, whether you are subbed here or not, whether you said hello or not. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So make sure to be here tomorrow for our last day of our first weekend of 2025 Sub Appreciation Weekend. I look forward to seeing you.